going live. Oh, and it looks like we are now live. So hello everybody, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever happens to be for all you wonderful people. I hope that you're having a great day or night. Anyway, today we are back to working on our living decks in Indigo Disc, Blueberry Academy. We made quite a lot of progress last time. We have caught every Pokemon that we need, but we still have a few... Hello Izzy! We still have a few legendaries that I would like to catch, and a bunch of Pokemon we need to evolve. I want to check the Terraids again for trade evolutions and maybe like Poltegeist, Hitmonlee, Slowbro, Slowking. We'll see, we'll do another little pass around. We need to check the auction for more teacups to actually evolve our Sinistee. And then after that, we need to catch Raging Bolt and Gouging Fire. And actually do the epilogue. So there's a bunch of things I still need to do. But we're running low on like experience candies and stuff, so this last little bit has been a little bit slower than any other living decks has been. Yeah, last time we just caught Articuno, and the only legendary bird that we have left is Zapdos. So, oh, I actually don't have the legendary map up at the moment. I knew I was forgetting something. Always forgetting something before I start stream, it would seem. There we go, this map is what I was referring to, just so I know roughly where I'm going. So I want to catch Zapdos first to complete the legendary bird trio before we go back to Blueberry Academy to clear out more Terraids and stuff. Because it doesn't feel quite right to have Articuno and Moltres, but not Zapdos as well. So we'll catch Zapdos today. I'm going to check the auctions while I'm here, see if there's anything we may need. And then we'll head back and take out the raid dens in Blueberry Academy. And see if maybe some of the remaining Pokemon we need are in there. I do also need to remember to evolve Applin. Or get an Applin to evolve into Hydrapple, rather. Hello, Sun Eclipse Moon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We're gonna catch a bunch of stuff, basically. A few legendaries are still left, and then a bunch of, like, Pokemon that can only be found in Terra raids if you don't evolve them. Things like that. And Snowrise, we may as well. I'll grab all these random items. I don't know why these people are fighting me for it, because, like, what are they gonna do with this? I actually had the Pokemon for it. Come on now. Change my name again. Oh gosh. Who were you? Who were you before the name change? Alright, well, we got the End Solarizer, so I'll go ahead and... Oh. Yeah, write down that I need to get the Duskmane Necrozma forms unlocked. Yeah, because we caught Necrozma last time. I love Rockruff. Okay, that makes sense. That was my first guess. Yeah, nice to have you here. Oh my gosh. Or at least we can get Duskmane Necrozma. We don't even have Lunala, so we can't do Dawnwings. But I can unlock Duskmane after. Which I managed to get like the version of the game with the keychain when it first came out. Now these guys don't also, yeah, these are just normal whatnot. And just sometimes you can find things you actually need here. It looks like no teacup or teapot today. You ate your microwave. Yes, I do recall that. I don't imagine that's very good for you, but oh well. I'm gonna start at Central Plaza and then just go in a circle. So close to Oakmont Cornerstone Avatar, but also saw you now have Shiny Simipour. Or I do now have Shiny Simipour. Hello, Pokestone. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna just take out a bunch of these Terra raids as usual to see if we can get any of the remaining Pokemon we needed. Last time we didn't get a single one, I don't think. I could be wrong though. But I don't believe that we got lucky enough to get any of the Pokemon we actually needed last time. So hey, maybe luck will change. Maybe. And I guess after I take them all out, then I'll connect to internet, see if we maybe get more, because sometimes you do. Okay, Chin Chow. And regardless, I'll take the candies. Oh yeah, and these guys are a party because they were getting experience so we were catching legendaries and stuff. I forgot that I was gonna catch Zapdos. No, I do not have Shiny Rockruff. I do apologize, I do not. I've not done any shiny hunting in Scarlet Violet yet, so any of the Pokemon there that I found would just be like pure luck. Pure chance. Oh yeah, you will stay Roggenrola unless you change it yourself. So yeah, absolutely you are Roggenrola. This is your choice. If you do want to change it, there's a link to the extension. Sometimes that shows up in chat, and that's always in the description. Well then get it. I'm not doing shiny hunting yet, but I swear it'll probably be one of the first things that I hunt for in Scarlet Violet if it works for whatever. Other events or bingo or something. Oh, I did not mean to catch this Chinchou. I'm gonna release this Chinchou immediately, I was just mashing A. Whoops. Yeah, the first Pokemon you get, though, it's just kind of randomly given to you out of, like, all the options you have for free. So if you're not subscribed, it's like any Pokemon with the base stat total, like, 250 or less. If you're subscribed, it's any first stage Pokemon that's not a legendary or something. So yeah, you just got randomly assigned Roggenrola is what happened. Okay, sorry Chinchou, I didn't actually want you. I apologize. We'll just go down, take all these out, see if we get... okay, what do we need left? Okay, the list of what we need. Rhyperior, Kingdra, Galarian Slowbro and Galarian Slowking, Malamar, Hitmonlee, Sheldon and Bastiodon are Violet exclusives, I'm not worried about that. Poltegeist, Overquill, Alolan Sandshrew and Alolan Sandslash, also version exclusives, I'm not worried about. Alolan Ninetales, Arcaludon, Hydrapple, Feraligatr, Grovyle, Sceptile, Combuskin, Blaziken, Swampert, Quilladin, Chestnut, Gouging Fire, Raging Bolt, Ironcrown and Iron Bolt are not worried about, Walking Wake and Iron Leaves are not currently available, and Pecharunt. So we're almost done. That's like, what, 10, 15 left? Somewhere in between there. So we're almost done, and then we can move on. And if I finish today, by just some chance, then we might do a little bit of shiny hunting. Because why not? Can you find Whismur in the Wilderness? No, you cannot, unfortunately. I'm not sure what... Okay, apparently my dog's out back barking, so it's probably a sign of please go get your dog. He's chasing something, he's gonna kill it and drag it in the house or whatever. So, here to me, I'll do one more tear raid and I'll try to find my dog, because apparently he might be causing a ruckus. Oh dear. Electivire, not the trait evolution we need, unfortunately. What about Legends Z8? No, it's not Legends Z8 either. It might... hold up. Let me look at, like, the full home living dex, because that will for sure have Whismur. I can see what it's in. Whismur is in... Pokemon Sword and Shield. Yeah, it's in Sword and Shield. And I think you can get BDSP if you breed Loudred or Exploud, it looks like. But it's in Sword Shield for sure. In the expansion pass, though. So in the DLCs. But it's there. And that's the next game I do plan on playing, so... I mean, as of now, it's the first one I plan on playing. Hello, Satoshi! Now we've got 2 Roggies on the screen. Welcome, welcome. You have sword, oh dear. Die, Whisper, oh my goodness. Are doing another board next month. I wasn't really feeling the board this time around, not a fan of BDSP hunting. Oh yeah, I will be doing it next month, and I don't blame ya. Okay, I heard the camera go off, so I think my dog might went back in. Let me just keep spamming A while I let him in. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I'll be doing another one. It'll be monthly. May as well. But no, I don't blame you on not wanting to do BDSP hunting. And I don't even have, like, the game finished yet. Otherwise, I would definitely be trying Wednesdays. I've not even started the game yet for the thing. Hello, Quantum Fades. Welcome, welcome. Hope you are doing well as well. Glad to see so many people today. Alright, and Electivire's down. Just had to spam the Thunder Punch. And maybe that's another one I should have hosted online. I try to host, like, the harder ones for people to get online, so that way other people have a chance of getting them. Hello, Mizuni. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, who's messaging me? My fiance's messaging me. So there's a little cat running around out front. He's like, it's not ours, right? No, it's not Helios. He's inside, safe and sound. Who's the imposter? It's Pokestone. Pokestone's been here a long time as well. Just not really in recent times until now. Imposter Roggy. I'm doing good, thank you. It's pretty much just the start of my day. Nothing's really happened yet. I just, you know, got up, got ready, ate breakfast, all that good stuff. Oh my goodness. Why are people messaging me right now? Did you put Tank back outside? I said he's back in right now. He just came back in. Oh, I wanted to get that TM. Hold up. Just let Tanky Boy back in. Nope. Oh, I forgot I could fly. I just kind of did that on accident. I always forget about this feature because you don't get it until so late. You gotta finish, like, basically everything in both DLC and, well, base game, DLCs, everything. And then you can fly. So I just forget that flying's even, like, a thing I could do. Because I've just not played around with it a lot. Scrafty. I forgot that I was gonna catch Zapdos in the base game area, but that's okay, we'll get there later. Do you have a legendary Pokemon? I absolutely do. I have a few. I've got, just across the games, Articuno Moltres. How's the weather we are? A little cold, little windy. But it's not like cold cold. Just enough to where I don't really want to be out there. It's like cold and windy. A little bit chilly. The power of Bagel, use Mortal Spin, oh dear. But yeah, in terms of like the legendaries, we have Articuno and Moltres in Scarlet. We have Mewtwo in ZA. We have Ho-Oh, Lugia, and legendary beasts in Scarlet. We have Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza in ZA, as well as Latios and Latios. All of them in ZA. And from the Gen 4 legendaries, I don't think we have any. No Gen 4. Gen 5, we have Reshiram, Zekrom, Kyurem, and the Swords of Justice. Gen 6, we have all of them from ZA. Gen 7, we have Necrozma and Solgaleo. Not Lunala, though, because we didn't do enough multiplayer requests to get that one. Gen 8, we don't have any. Gen 9, we have Koraidon, the Treasures of Ruin, Ogerpon, and Terapagos. I do not have Dialga. None of the Gen 4 legendaries. Because you've just not played a game where you can have them yet. So not yet. So almost all of them though. There's no Gen 4, so no Dialga. A blizzard hit New York last night. Woke up to lots of snow this morning. Oh man. You must be really cold then. Do your best to stay warm. A golem. This isn't gonna be the easiest one because bug resists, but we should be alright. Hello, Bread. Welcome. There's so many of you today. Look how many Pokemon are on the bottom of the screen right now. Look at all of you. There's so many of you. I love to see it though. It looks a little more, you know, lively. And boost energy used up. See, unfortunately not the trait evolution I'd want to see. I do remember you, as a matter of fact. I do. At the very least, I recognize the name. Okay, we'll Drain Punch to try and heal up a bit. I finished seems a long time ago. Yes, I do recognize the name, and also seeing Bread and hearing from a stream a long time ago does not surprise me in the slightest. Considering old random just inside joke lore. If you're hungry and bread, oh dear. Don't eat bread. Or not that bread anyway. Eat a different bread. Oh dear. Yeah, this golem's gonna be a bit of a pain to take out. Just cause it resists what we're doing. And it is 5-star. We'll Thunder Punch again, and then once it puts the shields up, we'll go ahead and Terrasilize. Alright. Did I flinch? It looks like I flinched. Which is not very convenient at all. Okay, now we Terrasilize. Now it shields up, so it might be more effective at this point just to go ahead and Terrasilize. The downside though is that we can be paralyzed now. Okay, we heal up a bit. Do we still have the... Okay, we still have the belly drop boost. I just want to make sure that I didn't need to do that again. Older user was Fable. Yes, that is also familiar. So I do believe I recognize you. Sometimes I hit the bottom of my desk and then the whole camera shakes for a moment. So apologies if I do that. It's not intentional. I'm gonna close combat more when it's towards like the end of its shield. So I don't lower my defense too much. Yeah, Golem is definitely a more defensive Pokemon. Harder to chip through. Takes a lot of turns, my goodness. Okay, a little more. It doesn't help that, yeah, we're paralyzed too now. So I'll do one more Drain Punch and then we can try to close combat through the rest of this. Close combat Thunder Punch. Oh my gosh, please don't be paralyzed. I don't want to run out of time on Iron Hands being paralyzed, please. That would be really unfortunate. Alright. And now I'm gonna close combat to break the rest of the shield and then just Thunder Punch. Okay, I don't care that you stole the Terror Orb charge. I'm already terrestrialized. That's fine. Okay, close combat, break the rest of the shield. So it barely matter if we close combat or if we Drain Punch there. Doesn't seem like it anyway. I'm really surprised it's not like trying to nullify my stat changes and abilities and stuff. Because normally it wants to do that. Or it seems it does anyway. Oh my gosh, the paralysis. I could barely do anything this entire time because of the paralysis. Oh my gosh! Paralysis should not be hitting that much, I feel. Bad luck. Okay, Thunder Punch. Oh, now it's paralyzed. Okay, we just have like one more Thunder Punch and we're done with this whole fight. My goodness. There we go. Golem down finally. I sprained my arm on a half pipe? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your arm gets better. That does not sound very fun at all. Yeah, not a single Orb Mystic or anything from that. A little unfortunate. Alright, well that's the 6-star one down. Almost done with all the ones in Savannah. And then we'll have more experience candies to work with to evolve the rest of them if we don't manage to evolve them just from catching legendaries and stuff. Which was the goal for a bit. That's why I have a bunch of them just in my party and why I went to catch the legendaries before actually finishing the blueberry decks. Just get some decent experience from catching them. So may as well. Kingdra! Heck yeah, that's what we need actually. And that means that we won't have to evolve a Seedra. That's one less trade evolution we have to do. Oh, I'm so glad to see this guy. And I'm not ruining it by connecting to internet and risk losing the Terror Raid. We need that one. We do need that one. We're making progress today. See, that's why it's worth checking them. If you're trying to finish a dex. Have a chance to get the trade evolutions. And also like candies and Herba Mystica and whatnot. It'd be good to have a nice stock on that. Alright. Rain Dance. Go ahead and Belly Drum. Okay, the yawn is going to be annoying, but should be fine. Should be. Okay, and then we Drain Punch. We're probably going to fall asleep though. At least in a moment here. Okay, energy drained. Yeah, now we're asleep. And probably will be for the next few turns. Yeah, sleep's gonna be really annoying. Hopefully we wake up pretty soon though. Oh, and it nullified my stat changes and abilities. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it? And it removed the poison from himself. And it has the rain boosted Hydro Pump. Alright, Kingdra. Okay, we wake up again. Belly Drum. So we at least have 2 turns to do stuff. Flash Cannon is okay. Yeah, I was not worried about that one. Okay, Drain Punch. Okay. Focus energy is fine. Okay, and it's yawning again. Dude. It's not necessary. Well, at least we can heal mostly up, I believe. We're about to fall asleep though, again. Okay, yawn. Back to sleep. I'm glad the NPCs are at least a little bit useful here. They're still chipping away at it. Alright, King just succumbed. Okay, Iron Hand, just wake up, please. Please just wake up so we can finish this off and actually get our Kingdra. Thank you. Okay, there we go. We got Kingdra now. That's one of the few Pokemon that we need left. So now we should be down to 14 remaining that we need, I think. Something like that. Alright, Kingdra caught. Oh, and 2 Burba Mystica for that too. Nice. Alright, so that's Kingdra. The one and only dragon type in all of Johto. Alright, so Kingdra, we're gonna go ahead and swap you out with the Seadra that we had just in case we didn't find a Kingdra. And we're going to release the Seadra. There we go, Seadra released. Oh, if you're starting that Rampardo says, yeah, I do have it. Just been chilling here. Alright, Rapska. Chansey. We have one more Terra Raid in the Savannah. So if you get lucky, we can grab like Rhyperior, Malamar, Hitmonlee, one of those guys. If not, oh well, I guess. Do the evolutions the intended way. I'm glad there's at least a method to get these guys, even if you're playing single player. It just takes a little longer. Well, I guess it depends. Alright, attack fell. That's fine because we're about to belly drum anyway. Okay, belly drum. High jump kick. Gonna be Drain Punch, heal up. And goodbye, Scrafty. Jeez. Oh, that didn't take long. Especially compared to the last 2 we've done. Very quick one. I think that's our second Scrafty that we fought today already. In Terra Raids. Alright, well, Scrafty's gone. Hello, Instant Collector. Morning. How are you doing? Alright, that's all of the Savannah ones. See, I'm just gonna head out and do all of these before connecting the internet at all. You managed to get a Kingdra from Terra Raids today. Got a little lucky. You haven't done any more legendary catching yet. I said I was gonna get Zapdos before I came back to Blueberry, but then I just forgot. So well. Excuse me. Jeez. Okay, I was like, are you shiny or is that just lighting? It was just lighting. Okay, fire tentacle. Hey, I noticed that you got the cornerstone ogre pawn, Izzy. Congrats. I know you're saving up for that one for a while. Good so far? Anything good so far today? Mostly we got the Kingdra. Other than that though, I just woke up before I started stream. Have not been awake long. Just long enough to, you know, get ready, eat breakfast, all that stuff. But we got Kingdra already. So that's some progress. And then we went ahead and got the Solarizer and Lunarizer from the auction. I was hoping that we'd find one of the teapots we need, but they weren't selling it, unfortunately. So I guess the only way to go about it other than auction, just waiting every day for it, would be to, I guess, just find Antique Dynasty and use the other teapot. Because I just don't have the teapots for it. Unless you could buy them at the academy, actually. I didn't think of that until just now. Dynasty teapots. I don't remember which one you need for which. Is it like the cracked or it's the cracked one that you've used for phonies, right? Can you buy the teapots for Dynasty in Blueberry Academy? Maybe the school store has it. Yeah, auction. I guess there's a few. Well, there's at least one option. I was hoping that you could maybe buy it in the school store, but I have to check. But I suppose other than that, we'll have to keep checking the auction. Just gonna have to remember to do that every day to get enough teapots. Suppose we could just try to catch an authentic Dynasty and use the other one. It may just be what we have to do. I don't think that we have any teapots for, but I could double check. Make sure. There's the mints, mochi, stones. We have teacups for Poltergeist. But I don't think we have any tea pots. Yeah, those are teacups. Yeah, I don't think we have any teapots. Unless they're down here for whatever reason. Yeah, we don't have a single teapot. So, unless it shows up in the auction, there's not very much we could do. Unless you can buy it in the academy, but a quick Google search didn't tell me anything about that. Suppose I'll just have to check. Maybe you could just time travel to reset the auction. But I would really just prefer not to do that. I don't like messing with my console's times. Just a personal preference. So maybe I'll have to check it like every day off camera or something, but I have to remember to do that. Not that I'm too worried about Poltergeist anyway, considering we already have one from the base game. And we could always grab it too whenever we play through VOD eventually, because we'll get another teapot there for sure. Whimsicott, remove negative effects, Cotton Guard. Yeah, that's gonna make it a little more annoying to do what we normally do. But only a little bit. I missed my console's time so much playing Animal Crossing. Fair. Yeah, to each their own for sure. I just prefer not touching it at all. I mean, which makes some hunts really inaccessible to me, because the static spawn hunts Sword Shield would be inaccessible that way. There's a Spear Tomb hunt that kind of is like that. Can't reset for outbreaks. So there's a lot of things I can't do without resetting time like that. But I just generally prefer not to. I don't like doing it. I can't really tell you why. I don't really have like a good reason why. I just don't want to. Let's see. Another one over here. I like being able to fly. It's something I've had to get a little used to, but I do like it. Oh. Alright, Blossom. It's like you don't have to change time for outbreaks, just pressing the OK button at the time menu resets them. Good to know. So maybe I will, at some point. But probably not. I'll just most likely look at what's there and do whichever one appeals to me, instead of resetting for a specific one. Especially because it's not too hard to just hunt without outbreaks either. Especially with Switch 2, it's even hard to tell just like what's part of the outbreak and what's not. So I'm not too worried about it. That's what I do for stuff like the boards my time is right. Makes sense. Shoot for the board as long as like you submit it in the same month though for the most part. You're good. It's like if you submit one from the future, I'll clearly know that. I mean, it hasn't happened yet, so it's most likely done for the event. Yeah, I definitely like having the Pokemon Met dates be accurate to when I actually caught them, so I suppose that's part of it. I like being like, yes, that was actually caught on that day, instead of like, maybe it was caught around that time, maybe I changed the time, who knows. So I guess I just like that aspect of it. Just being able to see. Alright, grab that one. Yeah, especially for like the older Pokemon games. It'll be a long time until I have that particular effect though. One day they'll be like, man, this one was caught back in 2025. It's forever ago. What was that? Oh, it was just Executor's Hail. Like, that's a weird looking Cottony. Wasn't even a Cottony though. Alright. Here we have another Blossom. It's 2 Blossom in a row. I mean, I guess especially when the Tomodachi Life game comes out, I'll definitely not want to be changing time. Keep it how it is. I know that I could do that on the 3DS and messes stuff up. And I do change time on 3DS, but just because it gets out of sync with the actual time every so often. Because, you know, it's not like it connects internet and compares what time it is. And then changes if there's like a daylight savings time or something. So every once in a while it just happens to get a bit off. You know, I could probably just close combat and Blossom and be done. Yeah, close enough. Then PCs will surely take care of it. I can get the unremarkable teacup from Paradise Barrens and Oni Mountain on the teal mask. Oh, I'm looking for the teapots. The teal cups are for Poltergeist. Yeah, I specifically need the teapots for Sinistea. Very annoying for Tomodachi Live because it messes my shops. Yes. Especially then. I would not be changing it. Just leave the whole section of the settings there alone. Unless I have a really good reason to change them, I guess. I need the teapots. The, chips are cracked one. I don't remember which one. Nope. We had to, like, mess with my computer the other day. Because it kept crashing while playing, PNZ. Because, okay, my computer's a little scuffed. But not in a way that you'd likely expect. It's, I have two graphics cards, because one of them, okay, both of my monitors are HDMI monitors, and if I remove one of the graphics cards, then I only have one HDMI port instead of the two that both my monitors need. So we kept the second graphics card in, it's just not meant to be used for anything, it's just meant to be there for the HDMI stuff. But it kept crashing because we have two graphics cards. It makes my computer confused. So we had to like change a bunch of stuff around. We are going to end up removing it. But we ended up getting a like HDMI to display ports converter so that way it works with the more recent graphics card I have in there. It's something though, it's a setup. But after we changed that, like all the UI on my second monitor just became really small, and I'm still not used to it. It all looks super small. I'm sure I could change it, but I don't really mind it. Because then I feel like I could fit more on the second monitor than I could before. I'm not used to it being so small. 3DS resets the date to January 1st, 2000 or something like that every time it dies, and I don't charge it right away. Sometimes I don't notice, I probably put on the wrong date. Oh yeah, mine has done a similar thing at some point, because I know I have Pokemon that were caught way earlier, allegedly, than I actually caught them. Yeah, any from like the 3DS era. That gets kind of messed up. And I didn't change it as a kid, because I didn't like that, but some of them just are, because I didn't notice. So yeah, in the exact same boat. On my old 3DS here. It's seen a lot of play over the years. It's very scuffed. You could tell this is a well-loved 3DS. Still works. But yeah, all the paint's like chipping off. And the circle pad, it moves around fine, but it doesn't like relay the information fine. It's like anytime you're trying to go like down into the left, it does not really work in game. Very annoying for Tomodachi Live because it ruins my shops for 2 days. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I don't really let my DS die now that I'm older. I'm older, it's like, okay, it's red, I'm plugging it in. I'm not gonna just play it until it dies. But as a kid, you absolutely played it until it died. For sure. It's a very, very worn, well-loved 3DS. From my childhood, so lots of paint chipping off. It doesn't look the best, but it works. For the most part. I may have to see if I can, like, clean the inside of it a little bit. See if that helps circle pad, because there's probably, like, dust or whatever in there. Stopping it from working properly. Oh, and the R button's a little worn out too. Well, not 3DS. What if I could take this thing out with just a Thunder Punch? Because I'd rather not spend too much time in here. Just found this. A cracked pawn scar can be found on the ground. Yeah, we got that one for the base game Sinisty already. I do appreciate it though. I do appreciate it. Yeah, we used that for the base game one when we were doing that living decks. So I think that we're just gonna have to wait on the auction here, unless it can be bought in the like Blueberry store. I know a lot of items like that can be, but I don't know if that one can. Yeah, I do appreciate you trying Insane Collector, I really do. Yeah, we got that one for the base game one though. You know, you would think that if they were to include Sinisty again, they'd put another one in, like, the Blueberry Academy. Like, it's pretty bad too. I used to put stickers on it, so a lot of paint shipped off from that. Oh, there's a second in South Province? Okay, good to know. We could try to grab that one then. Assuming that we don't find a Poltergeist in one of these. If we're lucky, we'll find one in one of these. We're in South Province, if you know. The teapots can't be bought from the store. So yeah, we might have to get the one from South Province then if there's a second. Okay, Oranberry. Fighting Terra Shard. Another Kingdra. This one's gonna be a little harder. Yeah, Kingdra and I don't need it anymore. At this point, I'd want to see Rhyperior, Malamar, Hitmonlee, Poltergeist apparently. Not one I was expecting to need, but one that we do. On a hill near the Ground Blight Shrine. Okay, good to know. So you might have to check there. We'll have to check for sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna wrap up these Terra Raids and then we'll have a look around. Especially since we're gonna need to go back to Paldea to get the remaining legendaries as well. And the Paradox Pokemon. So yeah, we'll definitely head back. And see what we can grab. But if we don't get it today, we don't get it today. I can always just check the auction every day. Before we do whatever else we're doing. Yeah, not too big a deal if we don't get it though, considering we have the one from the base game. So it's already in the decks, it's just we don't have one from Blueberry Academy specifically. So if I don't get it, that's fine, I can wait. Kinda like how I'm waiting with version exclusives. Because again, we'll definitely get a second one when you play through Violet, for sure, either way. Whether you find one before then or not. Okay, negative effects. Okay, nullified stat changes and abilities. It's kind of annoying, but fine. Volley Drum again. Cut HP, maximize attack. What type was the other Kingdra that we fought? I don't recall. Ow. Okay then, be that way I guess. We're still asleep, we're probably gonna get knocked out. Please wake up, Iron Hands. Okay, never mind, Iron Hands go down there. Jeez. What kind of things do you need? I have extras of the teapots and cups. I think it's, yeah, the one that we saved for Poltergeist was the, phony one. I think phony is cracked. I can look up for phony Sinisty. Yeah, the cracked pot for the phony one. We have an authentic one too, or antique, but I'm gonna keep that as Sinisty for the time being. Yeah, I do need a crack spot. We'll see what's in the raids first, of course. Hello, Reno. I'm not even entirely sure if Poltergeist can show up in the Blueberry raids. I know it can in the base game ones. I don't know about the Blueberry ones, though. I mean, I can see if it says. Poltergeist. Yeah, it says for expansion pack, pass just evolve Sinisty. So it can't be found then. Okay, we might not be able to defeat this Kingdra because it keeps putting us to sleep. Okay, Iron Hands woke up. And did like nothing. Is there any version exclusives I need? I need all of the ones for Indigo Disc. I need Alolan Sandshrew, Shield On. Okay, we got the Kingdra down. Yeah, Alolan Sandshrew, Alolan Sandslash, Shield On, Bastardon. I've still got the Rampardos to trade to you. And then more Peko and a Pokeball for Teal Mask. I'm not as worried about that one because I have the Dex complete, just not more Peko. And I think there's some from the base game as well. Clauncher, Clawitzer, Ice Cube, Passimian, the Dreepy line. Stair Ledge. But that would require an item more. Oh, Salty and Sweep Herba Mystica, that's nice. Gulpin, Misdreavus. And that's all. I'm sleeping alright, Reno. Sleep well. Yeah, quite a few of them, really. That, Chimchar looked very red for a moment. Very red looking Chimchar. That's just the lighting in the game for you. Alright, what do we have here? Grand Bull? That should hopefully just be a Thunder Punch and done type of thing. This is, have I traded you? You traded me... Oh gosh, I need to remember. Let me just pull up like a list of something of like the exclusives. You traded me Apom, I remember. Which I didn't include in like the list. Considering I don't need it anymore. Let me see, what's the list of exclusives? That way I can go ahead and look. Yeah, there's... Yeah, more Peko. You trade me Apom. And then... I want to see if there's one that includes like the base game ones too. I think it might have been Apom, and I feel like probably one from the base game, but I don't know which. I mean, I got Bagon. It might have been the Skrelp line. Because I think I have those marked off. So it might have been the Skrelp line. Skrelp line and an Apom they helped with. But I can double check. Oh no, I got Skrelp. They just listed Skrelp as the wrong version exclusive. Alright, and one down here. Oh, another Rampardos. I know that, Anthony often likes to trade Versus, so this might catch another for, him. Another Rampardos. I wouldn't say bike jumping is necessary, it may not be. I don't remember whether it was, 4 or 5 stars, though. If it was 4 stars, it's just definitely a couple close combats and done. Okay, it was 5 stars. Yeah, I don't think it's fully necessary to belly drum. Just close combat here. Oh, I meant to catch that. Oh well. Could always catch others later. Alright. And then there's a normal one over here. Is there both a Horsey and a Seadra? There's both a Horsey and Seadra outbreak. Huh. Curious. Really good day for enjoyers of the Horsey line, I suppose. Not that I believe I'm shiny hunting today. Probably not, but we'll just see if we can get stuff done. If we can, still have time after, completing the living decks and doing the epilogue and all that. Then I may do a little bit. I don't know what for yet. I haven't thought that far, but, you know, maybe. Hello, Trumbeak. This should be a close combat and done, for sure. And Pardos wasn't quite, but this one should be. Okay, boost energy. Attack heightened. And me close combat here. Goodbye, Trumbeak. Yeah, nice knowing ya. Alright, and don't catch. And then there's the ghost one and the dark one. That's all the ones in polar biome. And then all we have to do is the canyon biome, see if there's anything that we need in there, and move on. Okay, Citrus Orin. Flying is kind of nice. Alright. What do we have here? Grimer. Okay, that should just be Thunder Punch and done. We've got one dark one here. Which the dark one should not be too difficult. We also need to get, Alolan Meowth and Persian from Salvatore. There's a trade here. You know, we need to do that whole section of the game too. My goodness, there's a lot we need to do still. And we need to breed the Hisuian Arcanine to complete those two. Not they directly count for decks, but they'd be nice to have. And yeah, still a few starters to evolve, but we're working on that. And we should get a few of them once we're done catching the legendaries. And yeah, Overquill, Poltergeist, Hitmonlee. I forgot to grab all the twigs while I was in the coastal biome. We can do that after. I clear these so we can get slow bro and slow keying. We're getting there though, slowly but surely. Okay, one more tear right here. I don't think I've ever actually evolved Overquill in Scarlet Violet. I think I just caught mine when I did this from Terror Raids. Pretty sure. Because Overquill can appear there. Maybe I should just farm for this one. Might be a little faster, easier, something like that. I'll climb the rest of the way up. We're getting there. Okay, what do we have here? Just a drill burst, yeah, that's close combat done. No 3-star dark type Drilber. Intimidate. Boost energy used up. Quark drive. And then we just close combat. Shoot, just a drain punch would probably do it. But close combat ensures it. Goodbye, Drober. Alright, and then we have, what, 4? No, 5. 5 here in the canyon biome. This is pretty fast to go through them all. Even if that means that you don't really have the best chance of finding the one that you're actually looking for. Only thing we got that we actually needed from there today was Kingdra. If you could find Rhyperior, that'd be pretty nice. Rhyperior, Malamar, Haval, are the ones I'm hoping for most. Because those would just be the most inconvenient ones to try and do otherwise. Flygon. 5-star this time, so we will probably have to value drum at least a little bit. But Flygon's not usually a threat, really. Hello, Flygon. Okay, intimidate. Intimidate. Yeah, both Arcanine and Tauros. If we had Staraptor here, it'd be even more intimidate. No attack for Flygon. Yeah. Attack got dropped twice. Didn't really do a whole lot. Alright, attack maximized. Now we just Drain Punch. And shoot, it's neutral to whatever we do, so we can just stick with the fighting moves this time. And that should heal up everything we lost. Yep. Flamethrower. Okay, the burn's a little annoying, but fine. Now it's just more like what we do if it was resisted. Which is still a good amount. Okay, energy gun to gather. You take just a bit of damage from Sandstorm, Burn, and all that. Should we take more from like the Sandstorm Burn combined than we do with Flygon's actual attacks? Now we can't quite heal all of it. Because the shield's up and our attack's kind of nerfed. Okay, Terrasilize. Dragon Pulse. Alright. It's kind of shield on a rare Pokemon. I'm having trouble finding it. Not particularly. It's just in one specific area of the canyon biome. It's up where the I'll have to show you when I pull up the map. There's like a little plateau and it has a pond and stuff, and they all spawn right there. It may take a little bit to get to spawn though, especially on Switch 1. So maybe a little rare. But once you know where to look for it, it's not too hard to find. Hey, more sweet Herba Mystica. Or just Herba Mystica in general. Love to see it. It's, over here. I believe it is. This one little plateau area with the pond and stuff. They just kind of spawn all over that. Which shouldn't be as rare as, like, trying to find Cyndaquil or something. Or, like, Glade. It's a whole lot more common than Pokemon like that were kind of a pain to find. Alright. Grab whatever that item is. Terra Shards. I don't really need them right now, but maybe eventually. Okay, and here we have Dodrio. It's probably just close combat done. Or at least a couple close combats, but it shouldn't take long. Dodrio should be a quick one. And after we clear all these out, we'll connect to the internet. And see if there's anything that we need. Yeah, I really don't want to do the Rhyperior or Malamar ones, because that'd require me to take out my switches from the docks, and I don't feel like doing that. I was looking in the wrong spot. It's not on the map where I was, but I must have been on the edge of the spawn radius, not immediately after going to the spot. Okay, well that's good. I'm glad you're able to find it. Very glad. Yeah, once you're in the right place, they're not too hard to find. Thankfully. Oh, I belly jumped by, habit. I meant to just close combat, because I'm sure that would have just finished it off. Yeah. I did not mean to belly jump, that was kind of overkill. Sorry, Dodrio. Okay, don't catch. Now, there's the water one over here. A water psychic, ice, and electric. And then we're done with all the ones that are on my map. At least prior to connecting the internet. Need shield on Dex? I do need shield on for my Dex. Both Shieldon and Bastiodon. But one would work, of course, and I'll breed it when I breed like the others I need to. I do need, indeed, I need both of the Indigo Disc exclusives. Alright, what do we have here? A rock grenade. And I would of course be happy to trade you the Rampardos I grabbed. Okay, boost energy is up. Fork drive, attack is heightened. Do I need to belly drum for you? Not really. It would have helped, but it's not necessary. It's like 2 turns regardless, it seems. Unless it puts up the shield. I didn't see if it was 4 or 5 stars. I think it was 4. So yeah, 2 turns regardless. Okay, it does have the shield. So the shield does start at 4. I didn't remember when they started using the shield. Right, close combat again. Yep, it was still 2 turns. Okay, defense fell. Goodbye. Any other items are in the cracked pot? I guess just the, malicious armor, but I'm not too worried about that. If I wanted to go ahead and grab a Sterile Edge with my IoT. But the only one that I need is just, like, the cracked pot. But then again, I guess it's the same type mentality, because I can go ahead and get that whenever I, play through VOD as well. So I guess I do need the armor then. Right up. Oh. Okay. Guess we're climbing like normal. Why don't you get the... Oh, I need the stuff to evolve, shoot, what's it? Archaludon. You get that from here, don't you? I don't recall exactly where you get that. But I'm sure that's just like in the overworld somewhere. I've not picked it up yet. Is this it? No. I'm sure you can just pick it up. Are you trading when you're done your offline raids? Alright, sounds good. I do appreciate it. Is there anything else that you need version exclusive wise? Other than Rampardos? Do I have it, I wonder? What's it even... Hold up. Okay, Archaludon needs the metal alloy. Metal alloy. Okay, it can be purchased at the store. And found in the Chargestone Cave. Or received as a reward for catching 190 Pokemon. Okay, so I should have it. I should already have it. Because I've already caught more than 200. See, I'm good. I don't need to worry about that. I just need to actually use it. But I figured I'd make sure while I was thinking about it. Alright, and here we have Seadra. Today's Horsey line day, it seems. 2 Kingdra raids, 1 Seadra raid, a Horsey outbreak, and a Seadra outbreak. And one of the other Kingdra is psychic too. Alright. Yeah, I figured a couple Thunder Punches would probably do it. There we go. Goodbye, Sidra. And then we have the water one, and that should be the last one, right? And oh, there's the ice one over here. Okay, we'll do the water and the ice one then. Get them all off the map. And we have a couple more chances to get what I'm looking for. It's just not super likely. There's a pretty large pool of Pokemon that could show up. Alright, in this one we have Hitmontop. We need Hitmonlee. So not top. But at least we did get top out of the way, because that's the one that's the most of a pain to get out of the way. So you have to make them equal. Hey, congrats on getting the star, man. Doesn't happen very often, does it? Just every once in a while, it gets grabbed. Alright, we're gonna belly drum here. It's Terra Water, so it shouldn't be too bad. I just want to make sure we can get it. Get down. Thunder Punch. What other exclusives do I need? I do need a Lowland Sandshrew and Sand Slash as well. And then more Peko. And then from the base game it was for like the breedable ones. There's Concher, Ice Cube, Passimian, the Dreepy line, Ceruledge, Gulpin, Swalot, and in Misdreavus I don't have my decks at all. So I think Misdreavus is one of the few Pokemon that's actually preventing me from getting the Shiny Charm in this file. Because others I got traded, but they weren't in a Pokeball. So I didn't go ahead and breed them. Yeah, Misdreavus I don't think I ever... Same thing with Dreepy. Misdreavus and Dreepy I don't think I ever got. So yeah, long list of pretty much every exclusive aside from Bagon and Apom. Yeah, I do appreciate your help a lot, Izzy. Jeez. Hitmontop did not want to chill there. I feel like that should have done more damage, because the shield looked like it was already down pretty much. Triple kick's not always a crit, is it? Because my goodness. Maybe it is always a crit. Alright, and Thunder Punch. And that's Hitmontop down. And we just have the Ice Raid left, yeah? From the offline ones. That one do just in case going online ended up resetting them. As it does sometimes. Alright, and then the ice one here. Electabuzz, Drillbur. Now I fly. Last one. Please give me Rhyperior or Malamar. One of those two. Preferably Rhyperior, so I don't also have to use an item and get out another. Grab whatever this is. Dive Ball. And down here we have Another Rampardos. Now this one I'll try to remember to catch too. I give to Anthony at some point. Hello, Rampardos. It's a nice one, so it should hopefully be close combat done. A Court Drive. All that good stuff. And close combat. Yep, you go down immediately. Thank you for cooperation. And in the Pokeball you go. Alright, and then just let me know what the link code is, and I'll go ahead and connect to online. We can do some trading. Shoot, do I have anything to... I don't know if I have much to trade you though, other than the Rampardos. Might need to catch a few other, like, random Pokemon or something. We should have kept the random Chinchou. Alright, let me... connect online. Nope. Okay. Well, I wanted to go up on top of the cliff, but oh well, I guess I'm not. Okay. Poke Portal. Connect to internet. Guess I'll take a look at what Terra raids are on. Okay, what Terra raids are here? Just Luxray. Okay, so still nothing I need. Did it refresh the ones on the map? No, it did not. See, I have no Terra raids. So we do not find what we're looking for today, unfortunately. But I'll go ahead and grab the twigs for Slowbro and Slowking. I also need to remember to talk to parents so we can get the legendary beasts. Okay. Poke Portal. Link trade. 2, 5, 6, 2, 5, 7, 11. Oh, nice Rayquaza Insane Collector. So you've changed your Pokemon. Alright, and then this one was caught for you. I don't have any extra Pokemon to give. So I can only really do with one trade at the moment. But I do appreciate your help very much. Thank you. Now you have shield on, chillin'. Do you have any extra guys to trade over? I'd have to catch some more, if you would like to do more trading. Yeah, thank you very much. There's the guy. And thank you again very much for, like, the cracked teapot and everything. You've helped a whole lot. So now we can evolve Sinistea. We're just gonna hold on for a moment. Because I want to get all the level up evolutions out of the way. I have 3 other Pokemon for you when you get extras. Alolan Sandstream, Morpeko, and Ice Cube. I appreciate it so much. I might just catch a few of these Slowpoke for you then. Unless you have any other version exclusives you need, because then I would go catch those for you to help out as well. Are there any version exclusives you need? Because I can grab whatever. It won't take long. I may... Because I'm running out like box space. Legendaries can all chill here, actually. You guys can chill over here. Until you eventually get transferred to home. Actually, there's another multi. Yeah. Just move them all over. There we go. That creates a little more room. And then Shieldon can chill over there. And Pardos can chill right here. Don't think I need any other version exclusives. Okay, good to know. I guess I have these guys too. Yeah, they can chill. Why not? With the other legends. And then that can chill down here. I don't know. And Pardos here, I suppose. Maybe Paradox book one? Just let me know. Which paradoxes. I think I traded you a bunch of those. I think I recall doing that. But I could have been, no, I caught you Fluttermane, and then I traded a bunch of them to Anthony. That's what happened. I recall now. Are there any more Galarica twigs here? Or did I grab them all? I want to make sure I'm not leaving any. Okay. Let's see if that's enough to make both of the Galarica Slowpoke items. So, Cuff first. That's 8. Do you need a Gulpin, Contra Passimian, Water Tauros, or Dreepy? I need all of those, actually. I do need all of them. Okay, Galarica Cuff acquired. And Galarica Wreath. Do you have enough? Okay, we have enough. Good, good. So you can get both the Slowpoke evolutions. Thank you. Okay, now I also need to talk to Perrin. They'll probably catch some random things if there's nothing you need. I'm just waiting just in case you do see any you do. So that way I can be, or try to be just as helpful. I can definitely go and grab all the Paradox guys. Okay, Perrin is this way. It's daytime Paldea my game. I'll go fetch Mysterious and Nights. Alright, sounds good. I can grab the Ancient Paradox Pokemon whenever I go to Paldea, because I'm going to need Roaring Moon and Gouging Fire anyway. And flying's satisfying once you get a hold of the controls. I enjoy it. I'm probably just gonna run the rest of the way here though. It's pretty flat terrain once you get into Savannah biome. For the most part anyway. There's a few bits here and there that aren't. But for the most part. Alright, Perrin! I'm showing up! Scyther outbreak, apparently. Okay, what do we have? Give me the photos. Hi, Perrin. I did get 200 Pokemon in the dex, so we should do that. Hey, Dusk, don't tell me. You already got yourself 200 Pokemon for the terrarium? Impressive. Yeah, it was hard work. Well, look at you putting in all that effort. I like to see that in a kid. You probably know more about the Pokemon in the terrarium than I do, and I got here first. I guess you've earned yourself a hot tip. Take a look at these photos, would you? Okay. That's Gouging Fire. And there's Raging Bolt. See a strange Pokemon? The first one's called Gouging Fire, and the other one's Raging Bolt. Totally unknown Pokemon in totally unknown places. If the riddle would be a huge deal. Apparently these places are in Paldea. You have any idea where to ask? Yes, I do. Are they famous spots? I want to visit them. Of course, you know how it is these days, right? These photos could totally be fakes. But if you want to know for sure, maybe you should, or could go try to search these Pokemon out. I can show you the photos again anytime you like. Just give me a shot. Or shout. And find me something good, Dusk. I've got faith in your survey skills. Alright, so now we can get Gouging Fire and Raging Bolt. Guess we're heading back to Paldea then. Oh, that's Kitty calling me. Paldea, please. And off we go. I'll catch all the Ancient Paradox Pokemon for ya. And then I can also get Raging Bolt and Gouging Fire. I need Brute Bonnet and Roaring Moons. The ones I have are foreign language ones. Okay, good to know. So yeah, I can grab you Brute Bonnet and Roaring Moon at the very least. And then maybe some easier to catch Pokemon for the rest of the trades. Just to let me know the total number so I can make sure I have enough Pokemon. Alright. Now let me pull up these photos on like another tab on my screen. Gouging Fire photo first. Or like the in-game location. I should probably go location photo. Okay, I can't just like pull up the maps, I'm just gonna have to eyeball it. Brute Bonnet, Roaring Moon. Because I've only done this in Violets, and even then it's not like I remember their exact locations. It looks like it's by one of those like disc things. By rock, by some water, it could just be up here. It feels almost a little too easy though. If it is just up here. I got that TM though. And then a little bit since I've been here. Lots of Golduck, my goodness. I guess not here. I feel like it is somewhere a little higher up. I'll just kind of go around the border. And also keep an eye out for the guys you need. So you have Brute Bonnet and Roaring Moon. Roaring Moon's in the little cave thing, but I also saw it down towards the deeper parts of Area 0 as well. Saw it spawn there once. Because I remember commenting how I didn't even know it could spawn down there. Catch a Gulpin. Tope I'm gonna have to trade his 4th moment. Okay. I'm looking for Roaring Moon, Brute Bonnet, Gouging Fire, Raging Bolt I suppose too if I do spot it. There's a bunch of Slitherwing here at the surface. It's not gonna be up here because there's no water. There's water in this photo of where Gouging Fire is. So it's not gonna be here. But it might be at this further one here. Giraffre, Corviknight, Jumpluff. Okay, there's Gouging Fire. So I'll go ahead and get Gouging Fire. I'm gonna go ahead and swap Magmortar out for Tentacruel catching this thing. No, I'm gonna swap it out for Flygon. Because Flygon will be helpful against Raging Bolt as well. Alright, guess we have a legendary like being to catch. Hello? I do definitely prefer, like, the Ancient Paradoxes to the more, like, the future ones. I do prefer them. Oh, I forgot they were Dragon type. That could have knocked it out. I was not being as careful as I maybe should have been. Yeah, we're gonna try. This may just take a while. Oh. Or it may not. Alright, well thank you for being easy, gouging fire. I wasn't expecting that. First Pokeball. First one. Well, thank you. There's gouging fire. And you actually go here in the decks. Right there. We're also gonna find Raging Bolt while we're here. Raging Bolt. It's a little hard to tell where it is from the photo. Because it's by a bunch of rocks and stuff. It's a little harder to tell. Actually, a lot harder to tell. None of the fences are loaded. I'm trying to use those as like landmarks, but can't really see. Just like behind a rock formation somewhere. But I'll go ahead and prioritize the guys in need really quick. And if I find it while I'm here, I'll find it while I'm here. I'll definitely find it before I leave. Okay, Floette. I should probably heal Flygon too before we fight Raging Bolt. Because I imagine they are supposed to be significantly harder than just throwing one Pokeball and being fine. Here's Screamtail. I needed Brute, Bonnet, Roaring Moon. May jump down. Because they're more a little closer towards the bottom. Masquerain, Bellybolt, Swablu. I might stop by one of these labs and heal. Oh, there's Brute Bonnet. Okay, Brute Bonnet. Go ahead and put Smeargle in front. Then I'll grab Roaring Moon for you as well. Alright, Brute Bonnet off guard. We'll go ahead, Soak. So we can use Spore. Okay, Soak. Spore. Huh, I'm not using attacking move. Like one false swipe. And maybe more than one, but oh well. We'll see how it goes. Let's alternate false swipe Pokeball until it catches. Okay, still asleep. He woke up. Pay that. Ow. Yeah, Smeargle's a little squishy is the downside of Smeargle. Good moves. Kind of squishy. Okay, fast asleep. Full swipe again. Chuck a Pokeball. There we go. So that's Brute Bonnet for you. Oh, and that's gonna be our Swampert too. So another evolution we needed. Level up evolution. Hello, Swamperts. Alright. Swampert, you go right here. They may like water types, so we could just do 1 fire, 1 water, 1 grass. Not that matters at all. Oh, yeah, we have Totodile. It's the last water type we need. And just for alligator. Oh, and I also need to go ahead and mark Swampert off the checklist. And then Root Bonnet. We can go down here with the guys to be traded. And then we'll need to find a Roaring Moon and then just catch a couple other guys just for the sake of trading them. A Roaring Moon first. Or Raging Bolt if I happen to stumble upon it. So whichever happens first. A Roaring Moon, I know that you can find it in these lower paths because I've seen it. So I'm going to check here first and then I'll go back up to the cave where you're more intended to find it. I'll check down here first because I know I've seen it down here. Okay, Gabite, Gibble, these Vilas, Garganackle, bunch of Screamtail, but they're kind of just everywhere. And I know I've seen one down here before. And this is easier to find, so check in here first. Yeah, I'll check a little lower. I don't remember how deep in here I was when I found it, but I know it can be here. I feel like I was around here. But doesn't look like it's spawned. If I make it all the way down, then I'll just go back up. And actually, or back up to the top and just kind of follow like the natural path and stick to the walls. Okay. So it looks like I'm not finding it down here this time. But I swear you can. Because whenever we did the Terrapagos one, I saw one spawn down here. Live on camera. But I'll head back up. I want to see if it happened again. Catching Passimian 6, oh my goodness. I do really appreciate it. Help a whole lot with the decks. Okay, I'm gonna head... Oh wait, can I not head to the top here? Oh, I can't head low. Oh wait, yes, I can. I was going too far. Here, we'll head all the way to the top and then make our way down. Cause that's how I'm gonna find it without looking at a map or something. Oh, I didn't mean to leave though. Okay, let me back in actually. I did not intend to just straight up leave. More like Research Station 1. Because I don't remember which one it's by, I just remember that if I just followed the cliffs enough, I'll find it eventually. Alright, so just stick to the cliffs. This kind of looks like where the Raging Bolt photo was, but not quite. I mean, I just remembered I was in a rocky area, and all these look like the rocky areas that's supposed to be in. But I'll find it eventually. Camera's not moving fast enough for what I'm trying to look at. this is... I feel like Raging Bolt's like down there somewhere. Hold up, let me look at this photo again. Maybe. I mean, the photo I'm looking at has like 2 waterfalls though. And I'm only seeing like this one main one. I guess there's a second one up there, but this is not the right angle. It's not down there. It's down somewhere, but not there. Not that angle. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Pommy. Okay, brute bonnet again. Spray, guard spec. My gosh, there's so many things here. Low braviary. Okay, then we go across here. This isn't quite it, but this is close. I'm pretty sure the cave's like right around here somewhere. Not here. But this looks very familiar to where it should be. Perhaps. But not there. I don't think, anyway. This is not the cave. It's a cave. It's not the cave, I don't think. This is the one that, like, Iron Jugular spawns in. Yeah, this is not the cave. I think we might have passed it. Maybe it was back up where we were. I think it's like further up. It's like on this side somewhere. Oh, well, I found Raging Bolt. I was looking for the cave where you get Roaring Moon, but I'll take Raging Bolt. We were kind of looking for you as well, just a little less so. Hello. I'll grab you. And then complete one of the 2 main goals I had here. Hello there. You survived a dragon claw, right? Yeah. Didn't hurt as much as I thought it would, which is good. Will you be as easy as gouging fire? No, not as easy. Hopefully it's not like super hard for no reason either. Thunderclap. Then when Flygon goes down, you can put to sleep with Smeargle. We're also going to soak it though. So we have the backup of Electros. We can actually paralyze it. Alright, so Smeargle. We're going to soak first. Which is all we needed to do. If it gets spored, it's just a plus. Okay, we can spore. Alright, Pokeball. 1. Just 1. I may also false swipe it just so it's as low as it can be. If we do have to go into Electros. Okay, woke up. Thunderclap. Okay, never mind. Smeargle's going down. That's okay. That's fine. It is a water type, so you can paralyze with Electros. Could be worse. Okay, we need Thunder Wave. Don't click the wrong move. Now this may just take a few Pokeballs. Maybe even a few attempts if we're unlucky. It's more like the typical legendary capture type thing. Gouging Fire is real easy for what it should have been. Yeah, not very effective, and you're not an electric type anymore, man. It's not gonna go super well for you. Okay, there we go, it learned. So there we go, that's Raging Bolt and Gouging Fire out of the way. Love to see it. Another to check off the list. There's the two Legendary Beast ones you have accessible. Oh, and we get Cooled. Works for me. Part of why we catch all the legendaries to evolve these other little guys. We go Quilladin. Oh, and you can claim a ward. Yeah, thank you for catching all of them, Izzy. And thanks for the congrats. I do appreciate it. Alright, we got the Beast Ball. Now, Raging Bolt, you go right down here. Okay, now back to trying to find the actual, cave. Not here. That's a Rashment. Also, both of our catches are, like, knocked out. So let's see if I can find this cave. This darn cave. I know that if we just follow the wall, we will find it eventually. Because that's basically my main method of finding this cave. Nope. Okay, you. Well, Floette. Floette are a little hard to see. They just blend in with everything else. All the other, like, random particles and flowers. It's not gonna be up here, but I will grab whatever the item is. Comet Shard. A little extra money's never gonna hurt. Yep, I was gonna grab the item, but I missed it and I'm not that worried about whatever it is. Probably just some berry or something. Okay, check around here. I probably missed it. Almost certainly. But I'll keep looking. And if I have to go back up the other way, I will. Just hug the sides even more. A lot of these areas you kind of get to it and it's like, I feel like I've been here before. Bright powder. Apparently I didn't have that yet. Oh. TM over there. Random temporary ways. Yeah, I feel like it is just like a little bit after water like that. There it is. Okay, we found it. We're good. Hi, Fluttermane. Alright. Roaring Moon, there you are. Oh, this one's marked apparently. So I might swap it out with the one I have. There we go, paralyze you. Marked Soaring Moon. Okay, weakens a little bit. Paralyzed. I didn't heal up before this, I just kind of went in. I know the Roaring Moon's not the easiest Pokemon to catch. So we'll see what happens. Okay, there we go. Wonder what mark it has. Curious. Yeah, I will swap it out with the one I already have. Actually, other way. Other direction. What mark do you have? Uncommon. Makes sense about what you'd expect. From a marked Pokemon anyway. And this one didn't have any, yeah. Okay, so that's 2. And I need to catch like 8 more Pokemon. Just random things. Preferably some Pokemon that are like fairly easy to catch. So maybe not anything in here. Just catch some like Palmy or whatever. Didn't catch you off guard. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. Send the boxes. I'm gonna move these guys a little bit up. 3. And then you'll be 4. Oh, and that gets us Combuskin. Registered. Okay, that's 4. Quilladin. You go right here. And then Combuskin. And then we need to fully evolve those other 2. Well, everyone in our party need to fully evolve, actually, not just those 2. I wouldn't mind catching a Chansey for more experience. May as well. Throw an Ultra Ball at you. Because then you're gonna be a little bit harder to catch. That's 5. Another evolution in for one of the guys. Yeah, Croconaw. We're gonna need to evolve this one all the way up though. Okay, you. That's 5. I may try to just catch Chansey if possible. But I do need to heal. Preferably. There we go, I knew there was a research lab somewhere around here. Nothing else needed besides water Tauros now. Oh gosh, I need to look back at what all you got. What else you caught? Here, I need to make a note of what you got. Okay, you got a Lowland Sandshrew, Morpeko, Ice Cube, Gulpin, Dreepy, Passimian, Mistravis, and Clauncher. So let me see if there's anything else. Version exclusive. That's not like a legendary or something, obviously. Okay, scrolling all the way to the beginning. There's... yeah, Mistravis you got. Gulpin you got. There's Ceruledge, which is the armor. There's a Dreepy, which you got. Passimian, which you got. Ice Cube, which you got. Clauncher, which you also got. Morpeko. And then, yeah, Lone Sandshrew. So you got everything. I do really appreciate it. Very helpful. Alright, that's not how I meant to enter the building, that's how we entered. I guess I would need Denshi for Miraidon, but I'm not worried about that. I could always just transfer the one over from my personal files to get the Dex entry, and wait for my Living Dex one so I play Violet. If I wanted to get the Shine Charm before then, anyway. But I would do that after stream because a lot of my personal files end up using my actual name. I do not want to reveal that online. If I can help it. Okay, Chansey. Oh. I didn't mean to fight Giraffe Rig, but I guess I can catch a Giraffe Rig. Why not? I more want a Chansey for the experience. If you don't stay, though, I'm just leaving. Okay, I'm just leaving. I meant to get Chansey, not you. You had your chance. Where'd the Chansey go? Where did the Chansey go? It probably ran off the ledge or something. And think about it, I need Fire Tauros too, but I just not found one in raid yet. I'm not worried about it though, I'll find it eventually, I'm sure. I think I missed it. I wanted to go back into the cave because I knew Chansey spawned in there. Well, I passed at some point. Not you, Venomoth. Venomoth. Okay. The cave was like this way. Or something. It wasn't this close to the research center. Oh well. I'll just find Chansey around or something. Or did I just go the wrong way? Who knows at this point? I'm just all turned around. Area 0 does that to me. Yeah, because I'm just going in circles because I've been here for sure. Now I'll just find something else easy to catch. Palmy or something. Random item. Quick ball. Giraffe rig. Oh, Palmy. That's something easy to catch. Especially if they don't even see me. Well, that one just turned the wrong angle. Otherwise, I would have caught it off guard. Okay, that should be 6. And I just need 2 more. That gives like no experience though. I really want to find another chance, see if I can. Help level up the guys. Actually, there's a bunch of Chansey in the Savannah biome. I'm just gonna go there. I have no reason to be here. And you could also find Blissey here. And I suppose I could talk to Pear now I've gotten the 2 guys. What does the Pokemon? Isn't that the Pokemon from the picture? That's a real-life gouging fire. Just look at the shape of its head. There are rumors that say this fellow can make magma erupt on the ground just by roaring. If that were true, then this thing would be a real fearsome threat to face. Well, let me just snap a couple photos here. You should probably catch a 9th. This could mean the other Pokemon I showed you is real too. Report back to me if you find it, okay? Well, I did. But Dusk, the Pokemon, isn't that the Pokemon from the picture? A real Raging Bolt. That neck is, boy, that neck. It's almost too much to fit in one frame. Rumor has it this fellow can cover the whole sky with dark clouds and bring lightning crashing down just by swinging that long neck around. If that were true, then this thing would be a real fearsome threat to face. Let me just snap a couple of photos here. Oh, you actually went and found them both. I can't even be surprised. That's just like you, Dusk. Between you and me, I was having a real hard time focusing on my own work. I couldn't keep my mind off of those photos. You saved me. I know I didn't promise any rewards or anything, but I've got to thank you for putting the mystery to rest. Here you go. The prize is a real catch. Sport ball. Thank you. It's wild how much mystery is left in the world, isn't it? When you're a kid, you can just run wholehearted wherever you want, but it's not so easy when you get older. You keep running, Dusk. Find unknown Pokemon. Have great adventures. Do it for me. And now I think I'd better get back to work. Alright. Well, we got our sport ball. Yeah, let's catch like 3 more Chansey then. I'll find one eventually. Just run around enough and you'll stumble on one. I'm pretty sure we're more towards like the sandier parts of the savannah. Oh, sorry, Execute, didn't see you there. Lepaberry. Asper. Asper. Cherry. Oh, let's see. If I could catch you in the Ultra Ball really quick, that'd be very helpful for experience. Okay, caught off guard. I'm just gonna Ultra Ball ya. Should have had any Quick Balls that would have worked better. Yeah, I should have just Quick Balled. I'll just keep throwing Ultra Balls though. It'll stay in eventually. Yeah, there we go. It didn't matter. I don't know if I have any Quick Balls or not. I might have like at least one. Okay, that's gonna be a Feraligatr. Oh, I don't actually want that even party. I'm just mashing A. There we go, Feraligatr. Okay, so that's 7. Now just 2 more. Oh, and also let me get Feraligatr put away. We have no more water type starters to work with, so I suppose we'll go ahead and grab a Trico then. May as well. Let me see if I can find another chance here, Blissey preferably. Get as much experience out of this as I can. Not Happiny. A little too little for what I want to go for. Does Alomomola also give a lot of experience, or was that just Audino? Because I know Audino is very similar to Chansey. Black and white. Just how you trained. But I don't remember if Alomomola was also like that or not, because I didn't really train off of Alomomola much. She never even did like the Audino method much. I just kind of ran around and knocked stuff out. And if I happened to get shaken grass, then that was helpful. But I didn't worry about it. I'm gonna fly a little bit. There's another Chansey. Nope, I did not catch you off guard. Alright, do I have any quick balls? Oh yeah, I have quick balls. Catching the water Tauros now? Thank you. I think that's the 8th one. And here's a couple of evolutions incoming. And we're gonna need to keep this Chespin until it's Chestnut though. And this Torchic's gonna have to stay until it's Blaziken. There's not many metal evolutions we still need. That's fine. I don't care what moves you have. Okay, you. Okay, then just like one more Chansey. Preferably. Not a bad training method at all. She may even be slightly better than catching the legendaries, but I will still continue to do that. After the trades, I'll go ahead and catch remaining legendaries so we can get the last bit of experience we need for the starters. Or at least work on it. Then I can go back to Chansey if needed. I don't think Chansey's like on this more elevated portion, but I can go ahead and look. I know it's just about everywhere in the savannah, but I always find it in like these more sandy portions, it seems. Ah, there's one. Under the tree. Does this one see me or not? Oh, it sees me. I did not mean to run into you, Tauros. Your daughter just woke up. Did I call it the Litleo Tauros? I know it's a Litleo. Alright, last Chansey. Okay, be that way then. Okay, Ultra Ball. I'm just gonna keep throwing those at you until you stay in. Healing Wish. Come on now. You don't need to be so stubborn. There we go. Alright. Do I need the teacups? No, I don't need the teacups. I just need that one pot. I appreciate the offer though. Yeah, thankfully not. Okay, there we go. That's 9. And then, yeah, I'll probably just find more Chansey and knock out until you're ready. Then after the trades, I'll go ahead and what am I trying to say? Oh, catch remaining legendaries. Hi, Chansey. Give me your experience. evolve the starters. A bunch of Happini. I wonder what ogre ousting boards are. Or there are, because I know that, I think that you can get the teacups from ogre ousting as well. So I wonder what's on that entire pool. I haven't really looked at it. I was more concerned about trying to get the munchlax one day. But I think I'll have to host like a more community-wide event or something. Try and get more people in on it so you have better chances of actually getting the munchlax. Or I could try to solo it, but that'd be difficult. So an ogre ousting stream one day. Where I try to solo, and if anyone wants to join, add them in. High flag on. It's kind of nice just like flying around. Without any like specific goal in mind. I mean, I kind of do. Just like knock out any Chansey I see, but we're just flying. Just chilling, really. I'm sure I'm like out of the Chansey spawn range even. It's more on the other side. What was that in the water? That was Bruxish. I don't know if I messaged through, but I'm ready when you are. Alright, just let me know the link code. I think it was the same as the last one though, it should be saved. It sounds good to me. Yeah, it did not go through. Okay, same link code. Alright, searching for trade partner. Partner has been found. Hello, hello. Alright, I'll go from bottom to top. We've got Brute Bonnet. And then Roaring Moon, and then a bunch of like Palmy, Chansey, and one Blissey. Goodbye, Brute Bonnet. I'm glad they only have one trade evolution to do after lunch. Just Rhyperior left. Like there's Sandshrew. In the decks. Okay, Roaring Moon for more Pekko. And we're completely done with like the Teal Mask decks. So I guess if I play through Violet again, there's not really like any reason to play through Teal Mask. Yeah, no, there's no reason to play through Teal Mask if I play through Violet, really. Not for the decks anyway. It'd just be more for the sake of doing it. Because we don't even need to complete the Indigo Disc storyline either. We just need to play enough to get the future paradoxes. Just enough to get Iron Leaves, or not Iron Leaves, Iron Crown, Iron Boulder. Alright, Ice Cube. Serial penguin guy. Gulpin. Gulpin, funnily enough, was actually the first shiny Pokemon I found in Violet. When it first came out. during my playthrough even. Just random shiny Gulpin. I wonder how long ago it was caught. Gulpin. Yep, that was my first one though. I can go ahead and look though. When it was caught. Alright, Gulpin adds to the dex. And then Chansey for Dreepy. Yeah, Gulpin, Gulpin, Gulpin. Let me go down. First time I found in VOD was Stantler. Nice. I do actually quite like Stantler. I'm not as big on its shiny, but I do like Stantler and Weirdeer a lot. Weirdeer is one of my favorite Pokemon. It's not like top 10, I don't think, but it's pretty high up there in Pokemon I really like. Yeah, Gulpin was caught November 19th, 2022. Jeez, 2022, Violet came out. Or what was like the actual release date of Violet? Alright, Passimian. Okay, yeah, the release date was November 18th, 2022. So I caught it the day after the game released. The shiny Gulpin. My first shiny in Scarlet Violet. The day after released. Got my first shiny in the game. Okay, Passimian, hello. I'm sending over my Blissey now. For Miss Dravis. We have a lot of guys to get eggs for eventually. We're gonna prioritize the Applin. But we'll throw everyone in there. Especially if I do end up eating on camera. If I don't, I might be limited to like 3. Nope, I forgot I needed to press A again there. Just 3 different Pokemon. So make sure to get enough for like the evolution lines and whatnot. So Applin for sure. And then some of these other version exclusive guides if I can. Probably Applin, Shieldon, and Sandshrew. We'll slowly chip through all of them. Alright, Miss Dravis registered. Okay, 2 more to go. Clauncher. Goodbye, Chansey. Hello, Clauncher. And we have 1 more. Registered. And Water Tauros. Will be a new dex entry, but it will be for our living dex, of course. Because I do eventually want to do living form dex. I'm more about normal living dex first, but eventually I want it to be form dex, so Water Tauros will definitely help out with that. Yeah, thank you very much for all your help, Izzy. Izzy has been a massive help to the living dex progress. Hello, Tauros. And that's everyone. Thank you so much. Did I not have any Paldea and Tauros registered? I should have. Huh. Thank you so much. Alright. I'll sort these guys a little bit. We have... Or probably by Dex order, if I can. Or Dex order and like Scarred Violet. These two are gonna be at the end of it, as well as Morpeko. Morpeko is, Teal Mask though. Sandshrew is 155 in Indigo Disc. And Shieldon is 109. So Shieldon goes first. Taurus before all these guys. Quancher is 339. Yeah, and Taurus is 223. Okay, Miss Dravis is 114. Passimian, 314. Which... Let me compare that to Tauros. So yeah, 314, Tauros is 223. Quancher was 339. So you go between these two. Okay, and then Dreepy goes right before Passimian. Gulpin should go like pretty much all the way in the beginning. Gulpin's 139, Miss Dravis is 114. Okay, then Ice Cube goes right after Passimian. There we go. You do have items on them if you want to grab them. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh, here me. No, not change. I wanted to put away. My goodness. I really do appreciate it. You were so kind. Okay, Beast Ball. Syrupy Apple. Fast Ball. Gold Bottle Cat. Metal Alloy. Yeah, that was one that we needed for our Calodon at some point. Star Sweet. Yeah, we are gonna have to get through all of the alchemy at some point, especially if we're doing a living form dex at some point. It's gonna be at least like a box and a half of alchemy. Lots of alchemy. Right, and then get malicious armor. Yeah, thank you so much for all your help. Alright, now we just have some guys to evolve, so we're gonna go catch a couple more legendaries to get some of the experience that way, and also get things that we need. And then after all the starters evolve, we'll start evolving all the other guys. First, like, the ones that just require items, and then, like, Malamar, I guess. And then, Rhyperior for trade evolution. Also, Hitmonlee is gonna be a little bit of a pain, but we'll get there. Okay, so the map. The remaining legendaries we have to catch is there's Zapdos, Latios, Kyogre, Groudon, Cobalion, Terrakion, Glacier, and Spectre. We did not get all the snacks, so are technically more than that. But I'm not worried about most things other than Lunala, because you already have them in ZA. But I would like to get them eventually. I'm sure we will. Okay, Zapdos is down this way. Oh, I actually need to fly there. Hold on. It's like by the lighthouse over there, I'm pretty sure. Actually, it might just be on top of the lighthouse. Because I remember the story was about the lighthouse. And I'll go up here first. Check it. Can I get- oh, I can get on top of Koraidon from here. Oh, hello Zapdos. See, it really is just chilling right up here. How do legendary snacks work for the game that isn't your own? If you play multiplayer, then it gives you the, if you play multiplayer with the other version, then you can get snacks based off of how many multiplayer quests you did for the other version. So whenever we were doing all the multiplayer ones, it got us, what got me the violet ones. And I think some of the legendaries like Rayquaza, Necrozma, Kyurem, I'm pretty sure they're multiplayer exclusive, but I don't know for sure, so don't quote me on that. We did manage to get a few. I don't want Flygon front. Flygon's fine here, I think. This is the last legendary bird we need. We caught, Articuno and Moltres last time. We didn't have enough time to catch Zapdos as well. Okay, so Zapdos. Okay. So we can deal a little bit. Oh, I did not mean to throw an Ultra Ball. It's gonna break out anyway. If it doesn't, I'll just reset. Yeah. Not the Pokeball I meant to throw here. So yeah, it just counts how many multiplayer quests you do. Do you still need to do more multiplayer? Yeah, I do need to for Lunala and Rayquaza, I believe. And maybe Latios, but I don't remember if the Latios is Scarlet or Violet exclusive. Let me look. Cerebi will probably tell me. Okay, Cerebi. Scarlet solo quests and Violet group quests are Raikou and Suicune, which we got. Hoa we got, Latios we got, Groudon, Reshiram, Silver, okay, we got all like the solo Scarlet ones. Then Violet ones that I need Latios. I need Virizion. So that's 2, and then 3 for Lunala. And then Rayquaza. So I need 4 more group quest ones. So yeah, I do definitely. There's not any more I can get solo. Especially for Rayquaza, because you cannot get that solo. It is exclusive to group quests. Yeah, I'm most hoping for Lunala. That's the only one I really need for National Living Dex purposes, thanks to ZA. Hey, okay, there we go. Easy Zapdos. Thank you, Zapdos. I appreciate it. She does get into Living Dex tracker to mark it off, but Zapdos isn't actually part of the Paldea Dex. Or any of the Dexes. Other than just, like, National eventually. When I put it in home. Only thing it counts for. Alright, but Trica we did need. So that will count for Grovyle. Alright. Let me go ahead and scroll back. You want to do Unicircle then? Oh, I'm absolutely down. Let me just catch the guys I have on the map first. And then I can open one up. Okay. Grovyle. There we go. Then we just need... Oh, the starters need Sceptile, Blaziken, Chestnut, and that's it. So just the guys that we already have in our party, and we're done with starters. Okay, then we also have... I want to get Glacier and Spectre. So... I'll get Spectre first, because I like Spectre more. But then everything else I have unlocked I already got in ZA, so I'm not as worried about. The Spectre should be in like the ruins around here somewhere. Make sure to heal. Yeah, I'm glad that Zapdos made it easy for us, because a lot of the legendaries just do not. Ho-Oh and Reshiram especially were pains. What kind of quests does it require? Just multiplayer quests. I don't think it has to be the... I don't remember. Hold on, let me see if like Cerebi says in more detail. Okay. Yeah, after you clear Area 0, return to Blueberry Academy, you'll be informed in the man suit. If you complete 10 Blueberry quests or 1 group quest, he will give you a snack for a legendary Pokemon at random. With that, he will give a hint to its location. The Pokemon that you get in your solo quest are different. See, it's just 1 group quest. But I don't know if it means like the... I think it might mean like the main, like the Ditto Block type quests. Might be what it means. Because you've definitely done more than, like, just a few altogether. So it probably means, like, the ones like the Ditto Block and that are, like, multiplayer exclusive ones, like the take photos with friends. I think that's probably what it does, or what it wants. But I'm not entirely sure. I just know that we got a good portion of him. And I'm only missing 4. No, 3. No, 4. Yeah, 4. Lichen rock down there. Let me fly to see if I can spot it. It should be in like ruins somewhere. Oh, like there. There we go. Hello, Spectre. Hello, hello. I also do not have you. Do I want to swap lead? Yeah, probably. Okay, we got Dodrio. Because at least it's going to be immune to ghost moves. Hello, Spectre. No Calyrex in the game, though. But you can at least get the horses. Acrobatics might kill, right? If it does, I'm just gonna reset. Okay. We're not using Dodrio then. Fine by me. No Dodrio. Maybe I'll go back to Flygon in that case. Not Magmortar. Magmortar would probably also kill it. We could Tentacruel Poison Jab, actually. That might work out better. So let's try that instead. Because it will at least resist, the Poison Jab. Or Venom Shock, rather, not Poison Jab. For some reason, I just always think of Tentacruel having Poison Jab, even though mine doesn't. Hello there, horse. Yeah, just do a few of those to weaken it down a little bit. Double Edge, noted. Noted you have recoil. So this is gonna be kind of like the Solgaleo fight. Where it might knock itself out and we have to try again. So that's all the weakening I'm gonna do then. Until Tentacruel gets knocked out, and we can put it to sleep with Smeargle. Then paralyze the Smeargle, it gets knocked out, which almost certainly will. Alright. Chuck another. And just hope for the best. Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna knock itself out. So this will take a few attempts for sure. I may lead with, or end up leading with the Electros then, and just paralyzing it. We'll have to see. Leading it with the Ghost type would also not be a bad idea, because then it can't double edge. Two, 3. Okay, we don't have to worry about it. We just caught the Spectre, we're good. I'm so glad the legendary captures have been a lot easier today than they were last week. Forgot to claim my treat stone now. I have 14 legendaries to catch at the moment. Oh boy. Yeah, that sounds about right. Imagine you probably have about the amount that I do. Or did. How many did I have to catch? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, I had 17 treats whenever I claimed mine. So yeah, pretty close to the same. Mostly multiplayer ones. Makes sense. Spiky Shield. I don't care what moves. Yeah, man. Getting Combuskin into Blaziken. And we just need Sceptile from like the basic, just level them up ones. Or Sceptile. If I said Blaziken, I meant Sceptile. So we can start getting our team back together. Alright, Chestnut. I'm still gonna catch Glacier at the very least. But I may leave the other ones for a moment to focus on living decks. No, I'm just gonna catch them all, actually. Okay, Chestnut. I went way too far. I got a little distracted. And Blaziken. Yeah, then we just have Sceptile. So I'll put my team back together slowly but surely. You guys are welcome back. I'm just gonna have to sit out for a moment though. Okay, we'll catch the other horse. Okay, other horse is... I'm gonna look at the map. Yeah, more up in the mountains. I figured so, but I want to double check. Like mountain ruins somewhere. It's probably these, but it doesn't list it there. This is like further up. But not like Montana Vera up. It's showing like down here on the map. But we can fly around at least if it's not exactly there where they put on the map. Because Kirib and Articuno are also around there. So maybe they just got a little cramps for space on the map. What's up, bub? He's just standing on the couch. Alright. Sawsbuck. And we're heading up the mountain. See what we can find. Yeah, I imagine it's probably in some sort of ruins. Like, Spectre was. But maybe not. Maybe just put Spectre in ruin. But I thought I remembered the story being more like ruin-like. Just like Spectre's was. Okay. See, I'm just gonna check out the ruins. There should be ruins over here. I guess I'm heading a little further down too. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I figured you'd be closer to the ruins than just kind of out in the middle of nowhere. Hi, Glastrier. I'm gonna put Magmortar in front for you. We'll save here. You know, this one is the Scarlet exclusive one. Or Violet group quests. Yeah, Scarlet solo. I'm gonna clear Smog you a little bit, otherwise I'm worried about knocking you out. With any other, like, stronger move. Okay, you also have Double Edge. Okay, I'm just gonna let you weaken yourself then. Because I also have Flame Body. And I'm worried about the chip. Iron Defense. You'll weaken yourself over time. And I'm still down to try multiple attempts if need be. Taunt. Iron Defense again, that's fine. I'm just more about Double Edge. Yeah, and here I was hoping that her horse would be easy too. Okay, not even consider it. Taunt again. I need to do the treats. I haven't started that yet due to getting distracted with other games. Completely fair. Yeah, and you are more than welcome to join if we make a union circle. Which I intend to after catching all these guys. Sport. Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting for it to end up knocking out Magmortar, but all it's doing is Iron Defensing and taunting. Yeah, I may just swap then. Alright. We got Smeargle. Oh, and now it double edges. Okay, that did a lot of damage to it. Okay, Spore. We do outspeed. Glacier is not a very fast Pokemon. Get to sleep. Ooh, there's a Rowlet outbreak. Oh, I love Rowlet. Favorite starter. Alright, still asleep. I'm not floss swiping it though, because I don't want it to have an easier chance at knocking itself out. Okay, woke up. Iron defense, that's fine. Dude, your defense is not going to go any higher. Respore. Go back to sleep. Okay, Glacier's asleep. Chuck another Pokeball at ya. Okay, still asleep. Okay, woke up. Double edge. Is that enough to knock you out? Okay, no, just because we didn't have very much health for it to knock out. Okay, Chilling Neigh, attack Rose. We paralyze with the Electros and hope for the best. Okay, Thunder Wave. Thrash. Okay, Thrash is fine. Yeah, just keep thrashing, that's okay. Especially now we have more Pokemon to swap into. Another good Pokemon for catching is Parasite because that is damp, but it can't learn Soak. Fair. Okay, it's confused. Broke free again. Don't hit yourself. But also don't double edge, like use Iron Defense or something. Okay, that also works. Confused and paralyzed. Well. Okay, we don't have much HP on Electro, so I hopefully shouldn't do too much to it. Yeah, if it's taxing it even higher. Yup. Okay, I'm gonna go back into Magmortar. Now that we can't Flame Body it because it's already paralyzed. Okay, stepped out of confusion. Can't move because it's paralyzed. Okay, Taunt's fine. Not a problem, because I'm not planning on doing anything else to you. Other than chucking Pokeballs. Your defense can't go any higher, but I'm not going to complain about using Iron Defense. Use Iron Defense all you want. Okay, still paralyzed. Okay, the double edge might knock it out. Yeah. Alright, so into attempt number 2. I think I'm actually gonna lead with the Electros. It means I'm not gonna be able to Spore with Smeargle. But then it's not gonna get itself burned either. Alright. Let's try an Electros lead. Okay, I'm gonna start with the Thunder Wave. Thrash? I'm okay with Thrash. You can Thrash all you want. Discharge. Okay. That's... I was not hoping for a crit, but that's okay. I like catching Moltres and matching Pokeballs. I spent so long recently catching Moltres in a fastball. Oh, nice. Maybe one day. For now, I just want everything to match. But I like matching Pokeballs, or the idea of that just as much as I like normal Pokeballs. Because normal Pokeballs are easier to obtain. So it's just the easier route for me to go. And then you can catch them all in the same thing regardless of game as well. Okay, yeah, we're just hoping that this thing stays paralyzed pretty much. Oh, I think my fiance might be home. If so, then we're gonna end up taking a lunch break. Hello, love. I'm trying to catch a legendary ice horse.
Oh my god, me too.
You are.
Yeah. I was just thinking that myself. I just catch a legendary ice horse.
Yeah.
So I was thinking. Ooh, dear.
Yeah.
Oh.
A little bit.
You eat yet?
Nope, not yet.
I asked you if you wanted anything, but you didn't answer, so I didn't get you.
Oh, did you?
Yep.
I don't have a notification.
Huh?
I don't have a notification. I don't have either a text or a Discord message. Well.
Do you want anything for lunch, or do you want me to eat, or are you eating something? I said about 11:30.
I don't have a Discord message. I don't have... Okay, I do have a text now. All I saw was the Instagram stuff, though. I looked and it was just Instagram. Oh yeah, when I was looking, I was checking. All I saw was your Instagram stuffs. Well, let's go eat lunch. Okay. So we'll put the team up for now. And then we'll go ahead and get everyone that we want to breed. And I need to remember to actually, include freaking Applin in that. Okay, so, we've got our Ditto. We'll go ahead and grab Diplin from Teal Mask. I'm getting everyone I want to breed during lunch. I'm working all love.
Huh?
I'm getting all the Pokemon I want to breed during lunch. Okay, where's Diplin? Okay, Diplin. So we can actually get Hydrapple. And then I want to prioritize the Pokemon that can evolve. I'm just gonna get Shieldon and Sandshrew for time being. I need to remember to give Sandshrew and Everstone though. I believe Everstones aren't extra items, but they may not be. Everstone anywhere? Yes, Everstone. There we go. So yeah, we're just gonna focus on 3 for now. So that way we can actually get all the eggs we want. And I'll swap to this box so that the eggs go there, preferably. Alright, and we'll make a picnic. Make our sandwich. The great peanut butter sandwich. Okay, 1 banana, 2 banana, 3 banana bread. Throw that on. And so we should be getting some eggs while I eat lunch. We just need 1 applin, then preferably 2 sandshrew and 2 shield on. We should presumably get that. But if not, we can always have more picnics in the future. Alright. And... what kind of view do I want to have? A view of the mountains, I suppose. And I will see you guys when I get back. It took me so long that I'm back to streaming, love. Took me so long that the Switch freaking turned off. Sorry about that, guys. I wasn't expecting to be gone so long, but it is what it is. Okay, we got our eggs. Hopefully enough to hatch. Yeah, that's what happened though. It just took me too long. But I'm back now. Thank you all for your patience. Yeah, my fiance kidnapped me actually. What? You only just returned to me? Bye. I just now finally got shiny rowlet after over an hour of hunting. Oh, congrats on your shiny rowlet. My fiance says congrats. Yeah, we'll give everyone a little wash before we leave, but you got our eggs. And your turn gave me luck. Well, that's good. Oh, you only just now got it. Well, congrats, definitely. I hope that I gave some luck. That was mean. Bye. I don't remember who already washed. Pride on Ditto. Sandshrew. Everyone can have a little bath. Why not? Diplin. I quite like Diplin. I mean, I like the whole Applin line. You guys know that, I'm sure. Love the Applin line. And Shieldon. There you go, little guy. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a lunch break that long. But it's always longer if my fiance is home. As long as you have to give it up, glad I got it. I'm glad that you got it too. Alright. I'm gonna put away the held item. And I'm gonna hold on to these guys until I know that I have the eggs for them. Alright, swap you out, back out. I guess we'll hatch 4 at a time so I can have my mortar in. Okay, Diplin, you go back to the teal mask decks. Right here. And I've got some eggs to work with. Just enough that it hopefully shouldn't take too long. Okay, 2, 3, and 4. Alright. And normally I would just like go between raid dens and stuff. I guess I'll do that and we can go back and... Actually, I wanted to hatch them in the indigo disc area. So actually, no, we're gonna fly back here and we'll just do some blueberry quests or something. While we get these eggs hatched. Okay, what quest do I have? Defeat auto battle, terrestrialize the defeated wild Pokemon, make yourself a TM. We have Mag Mortar. So I guess I'll take out some Venomoth or whatever. I mean, if you want to do Unicycle, I'll probably put other stuff until you're ready. Alright, yeah, I'll probably catch the legendaries that we have right now and then open up Union Circle so that way I'm actually here more. Okay, take photo of a wild Pokemon that's swimming. I also need Terrasilize for one, so I guess I'll just knock out Venonat or something. Terrasilize, Flamethrower. I'm pretty sure Terraflying or something. Hello, the Krabby. Or... I'm just gonna call you the Crab. I don't know how to pronounce the last part of your name. Hello, Crab. Welcome, welcome. I just got back from lunch, so we have some eggs to hatch. And then a few other, like, random Pokemon here and there. But I figured I would just do some blueberry quests while my eggs are hatching. Okay. Pick what happens on the ground. Photo of swimming, make self TM. I can start picking up items. I'm gonna head towards the center plaza. Yeah, I guess it's just a good activity to do while eggs are hatching. Set my destination over there. I'm gonna walk over so I get the steps in the hatch. Okay, Pecha Berry. Execute shell. Okay, first egg. Don't expect you to pronounce the last part. Nobody can. Fair enough. My best guess would be Cymrig. Other than that, I don't know. Alright, a lone sand shrew. Welcome, buddy. So that is definitely one for the living decks. Okay. So lone sand shrew. From Indigo Disc specifically, it's 155. Oh, that's not where that Dewpider goes. Okay, well, where does Dewpider go? Dewpider's 90. So I guess he must have just caught that Dewpider at some point and never put it where it goes. It's the Welsh word for Welsh. Alright, makes sense. Yeah, I definitely cannot speak Welsh, so I do not know. Would not know how that's pronounced at all. Alright, we got Sandshrew number 2. That one we will evolve into Sandslash. Not right now, but I will get there. Actually, is Sandslash a Stone evolution? Or, not Glittering, a Alolan Sandslash? If so, we could just do that right now. And then not worry about it. If we do have an Ice Stone, which I'd imagine we would. Okay, good. That's a Alolan Sandslash out of the way then. Alright, a Alolan Sandslash. We still need to evolve our Vulpix, but I was waiting to do that until we went ahead and did the other like level up evolutions. But if Sandslash is already my party, then I may as well go ahead and do it. I guess I can't speak apparently. But hopefully we have the other ones that we want to attach to, and it's not just Sandshrew. If so, then we can always make more picnics. It'll just take a moment. Okay, another Sandshrew. We should also have some Shieldon and Applin in there somewhere. But Sandshrew is almost certainly much more common. I was mostly hoping for Applin though. Since you can't catch Applin in the wild in Blueberry Academy. Just at all. Okay, another Sandshrew. Are we gonna get anything else we need, or is it just gonna be Sandshrew? Well, I guess we'll find out. Oh, I did not see that Trapinch there. Probably has Arena Trap. Oh, somehow it did not. Alright, and then we'll be just over here. There we go. We can make ourselves a TM. Wouldn't the Alolan version be Snowshrew? It would be. But I suppose it's just not because Sandshrew is the original name. At least in terms of those making the Pokedex. Okay, TM. I forgot what the easiest TM is to make. But I could just do whatever. Maybe if I go like around enough. I feel like it was like Baton Pass or Helping Hand or something like that. I'll just make Agility. Doesn't really matter. Both Fletchling and Oricorio are in the dome. Alright. Take photo when it's swimming, pick up items, sneak up. Okay, I could do that. Just doing these while I'm hatching things. Give me something to do. Helping Hand, yeah, that's it. I just have to remember it. And this egg. Who's in this egg? Now they're in a polar blind, it's gonna not be Sandshrew or something. Nope, it's Sandshrew again. But no, it doesn't surprise me that's a lot of Sandshrew eggs. Because that'd be in like the less of the rare categories. Be faster breeding. It's probably just vastly more common. Or something like that. We can always make more picnics if needed. Oh wait, I need to take a photo of Pokemon that's swimming. I can do that. Hi, you're swimming. And I also need to sneak up on a Pokemon. Nope. More Sandshrew, perhaps? Yep. I don't know if we're gonna get that or two in this batch. We may just have to do them separately. Then we got four eggs left, and we'd preferably want 2 Shieldon and 1 Applin. And I'm thinking it's pretty unlikely to be any of those. Okay, sneak up on Cubchoo. I don't actually need to battle with them. Okay, poison type Pokemon. Well, I'm still next to all the Overquill. Wait. There were just Overquill over here. They despawned just because they knew that the poison one was incoming, I guess. Rude. Oh, there's more water. Next I give you a shiny Sandshrew. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, what's in the next egg? We do have a Chinese Ditto, courtesy of Izzy. So it is definitely possible. I mean, even without it would be. Hello! All the eggs we've hatched, we've not hatched a shiny yet on stream from an egg. Alright, we have 3 remaining. And then we'll go back to trying to catch Glacier. Or something like that. Alright. Quillfish, perhaps? We need to catch a Pokemon. We've already caught everything we need to, so it doesn't really matter what. Just catch something easy, probably. There we go, Quillfish. The poison type. Okay, egg. Okay, I don't think we have enough for all the Pokemon I would have liked to get from that batch, but that's okay. Yeah, we don't have enough. We've only got the 2 left. Maybe we'll get something different. Okay, Flygon. Now I'll catch a Solosis really quick for the quest. Hi, bud. I'm gonna better give us 100+ box in Gen 10. Oh, I certainly would not mind more boxes. At least the amount it has is pretty much fine. And especially partnering with home, but still. Running out, I've got a box left. Yeah, making living dexes in games, I definitely feel that. Okay. And you're getting released again. Okay, Savannah biome. Nope, that's not the way I want to check. Travel 500. Okay, so I guess we're going back towards Savannah. Sneak up, surprise him with the battle. I'm in Chino. Stop! Especially for like living dexes and shinies and stuff. So I would never complain about more boxes. It would just take longer to go through them all. I was going back that way to get another swimming Pokemon. But we've almost gone through all the eggs. We probably would before going back to Savannah anyway. It's getting so better than releasing shiny monster space. In ZA, absolutely. I could see it getting there. I try to give them all away if I can. But if I run out of box space, I'm gonna have to start releasing them. Going with ones that I think people would want less. Either that or do like a random lottery. Just number them all and then do a random number generator and create like a box of them or something. Or maybe not a box, but like every time I catch one. Random lottery one that's in there. See who leaves, gets released to the wild. But I do try to give them away instead if I can. is preferred. Because it just, you know, something just doesn't feel right about having to release a shiny. All my SV boxes, apart from maybe 3, are all competitive build mods. Ah, I see. Yeah, I can imagine it'd definitely get full a lot faster if I played competitive. Would get a whole lot fuller. Okay, all Sandshrew. Even though we had Applin and Shieldon in there as well. That's alright though. I'm not complaining. Alright, Sandshrew, you also get released. And Dodrio can chill. Okay. Now let's go try to catch Glacier again. Actually, let me land. I can't really fast travel from here. And then we'll go back to catching Glacier, as was the original plan before lunch. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to breed another Applin because we did not get any other egg from that. Okay, we were around here. Like, kind of just fly south a bit and you'll find it. But at least we got a Lowland Sandshrew and a Lowland Sandslash taken care of. Okay, now to remember where Glacier was. We were trying to catch it before lunch, but then it was lunchtime. I know it's kind of by the ruins down here, though. I just need to spot them again. Sneeze old ghastly. Okay, the ruins over there. I'm a little too far. And then it's like up on this hill. I'm thinking it's Calyrex. Understandable. From what I know about competitive Pokemon, Calyrex is a menace. So I do not blame you for having anything against it. Like, I don't play competitive and I hear about that thing. Hello, Glastrier. Magmortar's in the lead. I'd kind of rather Electros be in the lead, though. There's no, like, safe option here, though. It does have Double Edge, so it'll probably take a few attempts. I mean, this is already the 3rd attempt. Okay, Discharge. Okay, and we got the Paralysis. And it's probably gonna weaken itself over time. So we'll just chuck Pokeballs at it from here. Calyrex is too OP. I refuse to use it because it feels inhumane. Fair enough. Yeah, I've certainly heard. Its reputation transcends the competitive community. It's just what I do hear of it. It does seem to be a bit of a nightmare to go against. But to check oh my gosh, I can't speak. But to catch the horse is what I was trying to say. But I just could not speak English. That happens relatively often during streams, it seems. No English for me. Yeah, it's gonna weaken itself over time with Double Edge, not age. And then the more Pokemon it knocks out, the higher its attack's gonna get. And it's something to reckon with. At least Spectre wasn't too bad to catch. But with Spectre being a fairly easy catch, comparatively, I could see Glacier just being a pain. Oh, I just realized I didn't put the Pokemon I want to get experience from this my party, so actually I kind of hope that we fail this time. Because there's still a few, like, starter Pokemon you need to level up. There's Sceptile. Okay, it's just Sceptile you need to level up and evolve in terms of level up evolutions. Aside from Hitmonlee, but Hitmonlee's a little more complicated. So we'll do Hitmonlee separately. Yeah, there's the Double Edge. That we all knew was coming. But I guess either way, we do have a few more legendaries to catch after Calyrex. Or not Calyrex, after Glastrier. They're just ones I already have because of ZA, so I'm not as worried about them. I will be catching them regardless, though. Just because I may as well. Alright. And now I'm gonna go... I don't think it's used a ice move this time. It has Taunt, Thrash, Iron Defense, and Double Edge. Yeah, it doesn't have any ice moves. Not this one, anyway. I guess if we went into a ghost type, it would stop it from hurting itself with Double Edge. Alright, taunt again, that's fine. Come on. Work with me now. Okay, still paralyzed. We do definitely want to see paralysis, because it helps keep it alive for longer. Iron defense. We could probably weaken it a little more, but I'm just gonna keep on letting it weaken itself with the recoil from Double Edge. So that way we don't get to a point as quickly where it's just gonna knock itself out. Yeah, aside from Lunala is the last one I actually need for the National Living Deck, so whenever I put my living decks together at home. Last one I need in, like of the snacks worth legendaries anyway. Aside from Lunala. Which we'll need to do more multiplayer quests for, or just play through Violet. And we will play through Violet eventually, so either way it doesn't really matter. We'll get around to Lunala. Okay, you're confused again. Taunt. One? No, just one. Confused again. No, Glacier doesn't want to play nice, but that's okay. So far it's not as bad as, like, Reshiram or Ho-Oh were. Ho-Oh was so mean to me. It took so long to get Ho-Oh. Hello, I eat pineapples. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. As you can see, we're currently trying to catch a Glacier. We're going around and catching all the legendaries that we got from Snacksworth so far. We're only missing 4 of the snacks. But we'll open up Union Circle again before too long. After I catch the remaining legendaries here. You've got Glacier, Traken, Cabalion, Groudon, Koga, and Latios left. From the snacks I do have. I wanted to open up the Union Circle for the Blueberry quests once I actually got back to the DLC area. Because I didn't want to be in the base game while everyone else is working on getting points and whatnot. I wanted to actually be helpful. Alright. I guess we'll go into Magmortar. Yeah, so far I think Ho was the meanest to me. And then Reshiram was second. And then the easiest was Gouging Fire. There we go, Glacier acquired. That's another we can mark off the list. There's 5 more legendaries here in Paldea from the Snacksworth set. But here, let me remember to put put you back in my party so you can actually get experience. I'll swap these around just kind of depending on what I need. So, it doesn't really matter which one I go for next. I'm actually gonna make myself a team on Scarlet for the endgame gym leaders. Ooh, I do wish you luck. Yeah, I will definitely get around to them eventually. I'll probably try my best to do just like my normal Blueberry team with them. When I do get around to it. I do want to do those as well, but the Living Deck is coming first, and along with them are all the legendaries. See, it doesn't really matter which one I do, because I have them all in ZA. Just the remaining ones I need to catch. So I guess I'm just gonna go in Pokedex order for the remaining ones. So first is Latios. Latios is kind of over where like Cabalion and Kubfu and them were. more... a little closer to the shrine, though. It's like here, maybe. I do need to heal, though, so I'll go ahead and stop by there first. Yeah, I need to remember to put that Grovyle, or Trico, so that way you can evolve it through catching these legendaries. No, I don't use any experience candies anymore, aside from with Tyrogue into Hitmonlee. I'm probably just gonna give that Tyrogue some Mochi until its defense is definitely higher. Because we do have a little bit of Mochi stocked up, and we're gonna get more eventually because I do really want to go for that Ogerpon. Not Ogerpon. Ogre ousting Munchlax. Just eventually I would love to. But it's almost impossible to solo, and then it might be if we had two, like, Switch 2 players. Or me and then two Switch 1. But it's difficult. Okay, I believe that Latios is somewhere around here. I'll just kind of fly around until I spot it. I don't know exactly where here it is. Or if it even is, like, here exactly. I don't have any of the DLCs or ZA because I have no money. I'm planning on getting ZA someday. It is a very fun game. I enjoyed ZA, but I say that of almost every Pokemon game. I had fun with it. So I'm sure if you like Pokemon, you almost certainly will too. Okay, just trying to fly around until I spot Latios. This one might take a bit of looking for, considering how many mountains and stuff there are. Yeah, I kind of thought it'd be by that lake. I guess not exactly. It could be in this little section. I also need to make sure that I'm near enough to the ground where I can actually see where it's chilling. Oh, where's Cobalion? And may as well go get Cobalion since I already see it. Since I know it's here. Well, hello. I was going for Latios, but I don't mind grabbing you first. My second favorite of the Swords of Justice. Alright. Who do I want to lead with? I'm fine weakening with the Electros again. Alright, go ahead and save. Oh, did I sword Glacier in properly? I don't think I did. No, I did not. Or Spectre, or Zapdos, my goodness. None of these are sword word meant to be. Okay. Yeah, eventually these will all be rehomed into Pokemon Home, so they're not just taking up a bunch of box space. Alright. Zapdos. And then Spectrier. There we go. I can now save again. And Cobalion, since I found you first, I'll go ahead and catch you first. May as well. I do appreciate, like, its original themes coming back. Okay. I was hoping we get the paralysis there, but that's fine. I can just get here. I can still soak False Swipe if needed. With Smeargle. I just don't think I'm gonna have Smeargle against most of the legendaries though, because it's just too frail. Like when I'm shiny hunting, absolutely, but against most legendaries, I'm just gonna kind of leave it. Let the other guys do most of the work. Swords Dance? One. Get Swords Dance again. Do that all you want. It might hurt in a moment, but for now we're fine. Jeez. This thing is just completely setting up before doing any attacking moves, really. This Cobalion is gonna one-shot everything. Okay, paralyzed. This Cobalion wants me dead. Iron Head. Yeah, at least we resist it with the Electros. Okay, there we go. Command's like, oh, I can't one-shot you. Well, I guess I'll just go in. Oh, there's Cabalion. Chill over here. I guess I'll go heal really quick before continuing to look for Latios. But I know Latios is around this area. I just don't know exactly where. But nearby. We'll stumble upon eventually, I'm sure. It's just so old that the Joy-Cons just randomly disconnect. I think some of the internal stuff are damaged because it makes really bad noise whenever I start it. Oh no. Yeah, my Switch 1, I'm playing on Switch 2 right now. My Switch 1, the right Joy-Con won't even connect. Like, even if it's physically connected, my Switch doesn't register that's there, and so it doesn't charge or anything. It's completely useless. It just died out. But I don't play the Switch 1 very often unless I need to trade myself, which I will for this stream even. I'm gonna need to get it out so that way I can evolve Rhydon. Get Rhyperior. But I haven't taken it out yet. So yeah, whenever I use it, I have to use a Pro Controller pretty much. Because it just does not really work any other way. Hopefully that Pro Controller is charged, but if not, I could just plug it in really quick. I could always use it while it's plugged in. Because that's where Cabalion was. Yeah, Latios should be a little more eastern. Yeah, I did really think that it was by, like, the lake down here. But I guess I was wrong. Unless it is and I just didn't see it. Because I know that, or at least I really associate, like, Latios with lakes. I don't... Probably because in, like, the movie, the Latios movie, they were underwater a lot. So I guess that's why. So I'll look around here a little more. See if I can spot him. And I don't think they're gonna be up in, like, the Team Star bases, but I guess you never know. Maybe it's, like, up the water more? I could look. There's, like, Rev room and stuff. I don't think it's actually in, like, the bamboo area, but I could be wrong as well. Because that's where you fought Kubfu, right there. It's, like, kind of in between, on the map I'm looking at, it's, like, sort of in between where Kubfu and Cabalion are, but, like, this way. So maybe it is on top of, like, this mountain or something. Like, kind of by this, shrine that's up here. Are you by the shrine? There's no way you're, like, in here, right? Okay, I didn't think so. I Switch 1 is hard to play in handheld mode because the Joy-Cons keep sliding off. The lock function must be busted. Maybe that's something similar to what happened to my right Joy-Con. Vixen's barely holding on. Oh dear. So maybe it's not there. Maybe I'm gonna have to, like, pull up a picture of, like, exactly where Latios is, it seems. Because I can't find this guy. I've been flying around for a little bit. I'm just gonna land and check around here on, like, the ground some more. But I may just have to pull up an actual photo of where it's at instead of looking at the map. But I'll look. I'll see if I can find it first. This thing's just really telling, my brain's just telling me it's really gotta be around this lake somewhere. Just somewhere around here. And knowing me, I could just like keep passing it and not notice. Okay, I'm just gonna look it up. My favorite Pokemon is Reshiram. Ampharos is a very good choice, though. Okay, I'm just looking at where Latios is. Yeah, it's by Fury Falls. I think I'm too far north. Oh, it's down here. Or like... down here. Okay, I was just on the wrong side of the mountain. So I was correct in thinking that it was by water. I was just wrong which water. Alright. Well, we're going to the other side then. I feel a little silly, but that's alright. All I had to do was just go a little further. Yeah, because I remember the story talking about how it's by waterfalls, and there's like no waterfalls over here. Well, hello. Hi, Latios. Took me a moment. I'm gonna remove Kabavian from this, like, list I have of what snacks I have. You take a Dragon Claw, right? If not, I can just reset. Okay, no you don't. You were a little more frail than I thought you were. My bad. That's why I saved. Exactly why I saved. Most things we fought could take a Dragon Claw. We'll just Earthquake instead, that's alright. Okay, Earthquake? You have Levitate. Okay, so never mind. Flygon's just not the lead at all. But that's okay. We'll swap. Electros is the lead all along. The lead that we wanted. Okay, discharge. Luster Purge is fine. Latios is fast. Okay, let's do a few discharges. Okay, probably about there. And then we Thunder Wave. And then we start chucking Pokeballs. Not even a consideration, Latios. The Electros goes down. I'll just let Flygon go the rest of the way down, that's okay. May as well, you're already a little damaged. Let you help. There we go. We got one Pokemon. Pokeball throw off there. I'll try to see if I can fall swipe it a little more with Smeargle. I don't expect Smeargle to survive long. We can at least get it down to 1. Or try to. If it takes it. Yeah, I didn't figure so. Alright. Magmortar. Latios is a bit capable of just taking out the entire team. If it really wanted. Dragon Pulse. Okay, that was 2. Come on now. Yeah, Latia's probably gonna take at least a few attempts. Gonna take a while. But we're definitely leading with the Electros next time. And then trying to chip out of the way a little more with Smeargle. And then everyone else just kind of deal with it. Okay, paralyzed again. Okay, paralyzed. Come on, Latios. I know you want to. Okay. Yeah, we get hit by one more move and we have to restart. But I think I'll swap out one of my Pokemon for Whimsicott, because at least Whimsicott has Dragon Immunity. I'll swap out Flygon for Whimsicott. For our next Latios attempt. Have a little more survivability there. Okay. Now we restart. Attempt number 3. Latios is really cool. I do agree. Alright. So I'm gonna swap out. I'll put Electros in the front, swap out Flygon for Whimsicott. Alright, swap out you guys. And swap you two. And Trico's just here for the experience. Because we need to evolve that Trico into Sceptile. Last starter that we need. Nope. Actually knocked my coats off the back of my chair. I had it there and I haven't put it in the closet yet. And I've been meaning to for a while, but I just haven't. So it's just been sitting there for like weeks. Okay, this thing might flinch me out. Okay, there's one discharge. There's second discharge. Okay, and you got the paralysis. Now we try again. And then whenever Electros goes down, we swap to Smeargle, Fall Swipe a little bit. To try and get it weaker. Okay, we avoided it, nice. Okay, then headbutt. Why aren't I'm using Ultra Balls? Mostly just because I try to catch everything in a Pokeball. So if it's intended for my living dex, then it goes in a Pokeball. But if it's just like to catch and release or to trade away or something, then I don't care. But just that way they're all the same in the living dex. There's no deeper reason. And it means it takes a little longer, but it doesn't really bother me. And I've been doing it for so long now for like Living Dex progress that it wouldn't feel right to deviate from it. If I can help it. There's gonna be some Pokemon where I don't think I'm gonna have a choice. Like there's some Pokemon that's gonna be in cherished balls from events and whatnot. And then the one like Palkia or Dialga from Legends Arceus you have to catch an Origin Ball. But other than that, I want them all to match. And then I catch all of the legendary, or not legendary, all the shiny Pokemon in Premier Balls. So it's just like a kind of consistent theme. Okay, Whimsicott has immunity. It's at 1 HP exactly, paralyzed. And then we are immune to the Dragon Pulse and Dragon Breath now. All we need to worry about is Luster Purge and Zen Headbutt. I think Gladios realized that. Oh, thank you for cooperation. So now all that's left for the stacks I have are Kyogre, Groudon, and Terrakion. I'm gonna go ahead and grab all those items in the center though. May as well. Okay, so Kyogre is... Let me take a look at the map. Yeah, I figured so. Or thought so. It's up here in the North Paldean Sea. We'll go ahead and heal first and make our way the rest of the way. I should probably buy more Pokeballs in here, actually. So buy like 100 more Pokeballs. 100, other way. These are really hard to kill in these terror raids. Oh, I'm sure. I've not seen a Blissey in a terror raid in a while. So I don't remember just how difficult it was, but I can imagine. There's some of my treasures on here. They made just from knocking out all the raid dens in the Indigo Disc area. Same thing, except I don't use the Premier Balls. Everything is just in Pokeballs. That's also fair. Just have them all match. Then, like, you know, Pokeballs are accessible in every single Pokemon game. There's not gonna be a single one that you can't catch it in a Pokeball in. Aside from, like, again, ones where you're required to use other ones. Like the Origin Ball. And even then, in my, like, home living decks, that whatever I have to catch in an Origin Ball will probably get replaced by something I can just catch in a Pokeball. And the Origin Ball one can just stay in Legends Arceus. Just use soft boiled. Kind of like how I replaced the, like if I find any shinies off screen, I end up replacing them with ones I found on stream. Like Trubbish once. Found a Trubbish off stream and I replaced it with one I found on stream. So that way I actually have a clip for all of them. Of being live anyway. Just a matter of personal preference. That and because I like to catch shinies and Premier Balls, if I keep having to buy Pokeballs, then that will automatically stock me up on Premier Balls for the shinies. This just kind of works both ways. It helps all around. I used to catch most things in Ultra Balls though when I was younger. It's just as I got older, ended up changing. Hi Spiritomb. Alright, we're almost to that North Paldean Sea. Just have to while more to fly. Here, let's just go down now, bud. We can run the rest of the way, it'll be probably faster. If you're going for a form dex, you'll have a chance to get roaming form Gimmighoul if you connect Scarlet's Pokemon Go. Good to know. I don't play Pokemon Go, so I'll have to make a Pokemon Go just for that. Not that I would mind. It's definitely good to know. Only available for about 3 days. Yeah, I would like to go for a living form dex. Anybody have to transfer it up? Here, I mean, I have my phone on me. So I could see if I could do that. How does it work? There's mystery gift. Yeah, connect to Pokemon Go. So I could see if I could do that. So apparently connecting to Pokemon Go. I'm going to not do most things in Go though. I'd rather do them in the mainline games if I can. Because I don't want to spend a bunch of money in Go or something. So yeah, I'll reinstall Pokemon Go. And I'll make one, my goodness, I can't speak, to connect to, my YouTube file. Also, another thing is, because Go, it says, like, where you caught them. I don't want it to, like, dox where I live or something. If I show it on stream. So I want to be able to catch everything on stream. But Go might reveal my actual location. Okay, there's Kyogre. You send a postcard for Pokemon Go to Scarlet or Violet, and you get a coin purse, which give a chance to spawn? Okay, good enough. Do you get a coin purse in Go? Or do you get it in Scarlet Violet? Because actually, I might just use my current file. Because I might have postcards. I'm just scared that's going to reveal my location or something. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, I didn't heal up. I need to do that. Gosh darn it. In home, it doesn't when it's transferred. Coin purses in Pokemon Go. Okay. Okay. Oh no, this was meant to be like a YouTube file, I think. Oh wait, I didn't mean to speak to this guy. Oh gosh, it's been so long since I've opened this up, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, well I have Pokemon Go open. The Poke Portal. So, mystery gift, connect to Pokemon Go. Get handy items for your adventures and cause VOD with unusual patterns to appear. Pair with a Pokemon Go account. Okay, you'll be able to select it directly if you successfully paired your game. You can connect to Pokemon Go only once per day. Your game-specific user ID and data about your game will be transmitted to Pokemon Go. Okay. And where do I pair here? Probably like settings or something. Okay, wait, to auto stream here. I could just, what I could do is I could just make this black. So you guys can't see anything, just in case I do. It does show, like, information I don't want it to. There we go, it's off. So you guys can't see anything. Okay, I just have to figure out where I need to go. Wait. By Bluetooth? Wait. Okay, I found this guide. I'm gonna read this guide. In Go to settings. Scroll down to Nintendo Switch. I don't see Nintendo Switch anywhere in my settings. Is under like account? No. Is under uploads? No. Connected device and services. There we go. Nintendo Switch. Okay, linking with Scarlet Violet. Okay. Nintendo Switch, connect to Nintendo Switch. Yeah, prepare the game. Why did this just take me to tutorial? Oh no, it's just resources. Okay. So it says it's searching for one. Oh, I think I have to turn on Bluetooth, probably. Oh, Bluetooth is on. Let's not bring politics into my chat, please. Let's not. Let's not do that. Yeah, that was weird. I'm about to just figure this stuff out later. I'm just gonna do this later. I'll figure it out. I was too busy looking for a guy who can beat fighting types. Valid. Okay, where am I going? Kyogre. I'm just trying to play Pokemon, guys. When Arden wants it, currently that's the only way to get shiny roaming form. Yeah, good to know. Yeah, I'll try it later whenever I can have more time to figure it out without just having a black screen and staring at my phone on stream. I'll figure it out. Okay, now let's see. Kyogre. It was about somewhere around here. Where? There we go. It just kind of blends in with all the other Pokemon. You know Kyogre is smaller than Dondozo? It doesn't feel like it should be, but it is. Oh my gosh, did the freaking Palooza do that? Cause that? That's a little annoying. Oh no, you're fine, Insane Collector. No, do not apologize. I did appreciate it. I would have absolutely done it if it was just a little faster. And if I knew what I was doing. But I'll just wait. Place your bets how fast I can beat this Terra Ground Talonflame with the Groudon. Probably pretty quickly. If I had to guess. Like, 2 turns. 1 or 2 turns. Okay, I'm just gonna crunch to weaken it. Welcome back, Izzy. And then Thunder Wave. Then we can False Start with Smeargle if need be. Because doing that or crunch would probably take it out. The Electro's already almost down. That's okay. And I don't have anything great to swap in. Maybe I should have swapped out one of my Pokemon with why did I go to Magmortar? Because it just used Ice Beam, that's why. I probably should have swapped out Magmortar with Whimsicott for this particular battle. I mean, I forgot that I was gonna swap into Smeargle. Like, that's fine. You can weaken it a little bit. Muddy Water is absolutely gonna take out my... Okay then. Magmortar. Yeah, Kyogre might be a little bit of a pain with Aqua Ring. But that's fine. It'll just take a bit of patience, as with a lot of others. Especially like Kyogre with Recover. Not Kyogre, Hoa with Recover. Just takes a bit of patience is all. Okay, that was a whole lot easier than I was expecting it to be, honestly. So there's Kyogre. Now all that's left is Groudon and Terrakion. So Groudon is in the Alphanauta Caverns. I do remember that one. That was like one of the easiest clues out of the whole thing. So we'll just head down there then. And then it'll be Terrakion, and then all we have left is Latios, Lunala, Rayquaza, and Virizion. For snacks I just didn't even get yet. Toxtricity. Now just to find where it is. I feel like it's probably one of the areas that's a little harder to reach. I'll just fly around until I find it. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Easiest to clear out of all of them. We can try weakening with Whimsicott. Actually, no, we're gonna weaken with Tentacruel because it has... It almost certainly has Drought. I'll take, but Scarlet and Violet game is the best. Might be the best. For me, trying to say which game I think is the best is very hard. But for me, it might be Legends Arceus, but Scarlet and Violet are very fun as well. And I like Sword and Shield a lot for Dynamax Adventures. Heart Gold and Soul Silver are great for the Pokeathon and Pokemon following. Black and White are great for nostalgia. And also like the animations. So no, I like a lot of the games for a lot of different reasons. It just kind of depends on like, I guess what category, really. They all have things I like more about each of them, it seems. Okay. I thought they'd be able to survive another. I was wrong. A little more info for the Gimmighoul. When you open the coin bag, you will have 30 minutes to catch them. A Gimmighoul will spawn every 5 minutes or more if you're walking, so you can get 6+ a day. Good to know. I'm not sure. I might just... Either I'll do it off stream, or I'll just wait until eventually it's may be released in just like the base game. Or like a mainline Pokemon game. I may just worry more about like the mainline games than and not like consider a Go or anything. At all. But we'll see. Punch-Out is the first Pokemon game I've ever gotten. I have over 350 hours on now. Makes sense. Yeah, I really like, I like shiny hunting in Sword and Shield a lot. I mean, it's a lot of, like, full odds hunting, but there's also Brilliant Aura, which, it may not be the fastest, but I enjoy it regardless. And then there's, like, Dynamax Adventures, which I personally really enjoy. Shiny chances is about 1 in 100, but I still have yet to get one. Oh, also, yeah, because I mean, it takes a really long time. So yeah, that doesn't be why. I've gotten 2 from Dynamax Adventures. I got Reshiram on my birthday 1 year. I was specifically hunting for it. So yeah, birthday Reshiram 1 year. And then... Stunfisk, just randomly. We had to find a shiny Pokemon from Dynamax Adventures on the bingo board one day. My shiny hunting bingo board. And I was actually looking for a Tapu Bulu to hunt, because that would have gotten the most points for the board. But I ended up finding a Stunfisk instead. Because we also needed a Legendary, but we had managed to get one in ZA, I think. Yes, fighting is good against Rock. It is indeed. Haven't gotten any DA shinies yet? Any? Ah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, hopefully you have a chance if we... Well, when we do eventually do Dynamax Adventures on stream again. Okay, you weren't supposed to one-shot that Tentacruel. Okay. We just need to not kill the Groudon. Harder than you would think, I'd guess. Alright, we Water Pulse. We only Water Pulse when there's sun out. We do a little Hex. Okay, Fissure's fine. You can do that all you please. Do Fissure all you want. Okay, rest. Okay, there's still sun out. So to take a Water Pulse. Hex will probably kill at this point though. Because it's asleep, it has a status condition. Venoshock, Sunlight faded. So yeah, no more Water Pulse. Still asleep. Yeah, Groudon just puts itself to sleep sometimes. Works out for me. He woke up. Earthquake. Tentacruel goes down here. Okay. And then we Smeargle. Or try to anyway. We're gonna soak it, actually. Because I don't recall if Thunder Wave still works on ground types, so... We have the backup for Electros. Yeah, Smeargle did its job. Alright, I'll see you when you're back. I eat pineapples. Alright, now we go into Electros. That is a water-type Groudon. We Thunder Wave. And we should be immune to everything it does except for Hammer Arm. Ground looks very big compared to Electros. There we go, Groudon. Should Spore then Soak. I mean, fair enough. Didn't really matter then, it seems. But no, I could see that. Alright, Trico's evolving. We only have one more legendary left to fight. Or catch. Until we do more snacks. But we do need to get this guy all the way up into Sceptile. So yeah, now we just have Terrakion though. From the ones that we have. There's more, but we need to do more multiplayer quests first. So Terrakion is also kind of like in a mountainy area. It's where I pictured that Reshiram would be. Reshiram was more like up here. But still likes looking over like the hardworking people in the fields. So I was ending up thinking it was like over by Cortanda, but it wasn't. Oh no, I didn't mean to put it there. I meant to put the waypoint like over here-ish. We'll go there, we'll heal up. Welcome back, Eyed Pineapples. And yeah, don't forget to hydrate everyone. Keep yourselves hydrated. Or as we used to say earlier in my channel, hydrate or dihydrate. Alright, now let's go find this Terrakion, and then we'll go ahead open up a union circle for anyone who would like to join. And we'll work on getting the stocks for the rest of the legendaries. Get all the multiplayer stuff out of the way. And then I suppose we'll start, like, inviting the, staff to Blueberry Academy as well. Get the rest of the evolutions out of the way if possible. Alright. Helping Hand. And Terrakion should be up here. I will in fact hydrate. Good. There's Terrakion. Hello, buddy. Terrakion was the Swords of Justice that took the longest for me to shiny hunt in ZA. This man here. You go ahead and save. Actually, we're gonna put Electros in front. Start with the discharge. And this is the last snack I have. Alright. Discharge. Nice. And then yeah, if it does knock out Electros, we go into Smeargle and we soak. And then fall swipe. That close combat kind of hurt, actually. Stone Edge. Yeah, I can't because paralyzed. Works for me. The only one that we can sure get off though is the soak. And if we just soak, then it's not really worth it. Swords Dance. Because this thing is for sure one-shotting Smeargle. If it does hit, of course. Because it could go for Swords Dance, it could miss a Stone Edge, it could get paralyzed. Just remember my first gym badge was Artisan? Makes sense. I don't remember which one I went for first when I played through Violet. There's no way for me to really check now because I did end up deleting the original Violet save file and replaying it with my cousin. I still have all the Pokemon from there, I just don't have the original save. Because I transferred them all up. Okay, Soak. Hopefully we can fall swipe. Gets health down a little more. Okay, paralyzed, good. So now we have a better chance of the fall swipe actually doing stuff for us. Yeah, especially combined with its close combats. Just a little Smeargle face down Terrakion. This Smeargle has seen a lot of things. This Smeargle has seen so much. Sacred Sword. Alright, and now I'm gonna go into Whimsicott, who should resist pretty much anything it does. Woo. Swords Dance. Its attack's just going up and up and up. Stone Edge. Yeah, it resists, but still hurts. Or no, it doesn't resist. It's just neutral. For some reason I thought the grass resisted rock. Okay. Yeah, your attack will not go any higher. You're basically belly drummed. Practically speaking. So yeah, Terrakion will probably take a few tries. But that's alright. Okay, we have Tentacruel. It keeps on swords dancing. Just keeps on going for it. There we go. Okay, so that's all of the Snack Sword legendaries I can do so far. We still have a few more I need. I need Lunala, Virizion, Rayquaza, and Latios. But other than that, we've got all the Snack Sword legendaries. We have them all. Oh, I need to sort them all though. Okay, so Latios. Need you over in the Gen 3 section. Kyogre. If it's true, I might just do Shield Dynamax Adventures. That would be fun. Yeah, I will absolutely stream Dynamax Adventures at some point. And then have whoever wants to join. I get my messages. On my end, I just sent 2 and they both vanished. No, I'm not getting, like, any. Whatever you see in that box on the stream is all I've seen. So anything you see up there, that's all I'm seeing. If it's not up there, I've not seen it. And I don't know why. It's not like YouTube's holding it back or anything. I'm looking at, it should be looking at... Yeah, moderation activity is open for me, so I should be able to see it if, like, YouTube is holding it for review. So, who knows? Not even I can see it. Alright. So that's pretty much all of them. Except for the 4 remaining ones. Then we'd have pretty much a full box of just legendary Pokemon. That need to be transferred up eventually. Alright. Let's just strap this spear. It's not just yours. This happens in multiple people that I see. Or that I hear of, anyway. Multiple people. Why? I don't know, but sometimes your messages just do not go through. I guess I'd blame YouTube. Alright, I'll go ahead and open up a Union Circle, now that we have all of them. Good form. Oh, I wanted to connect to online. Okay, communicating. There we go. Now, anyone who would like to join Union Circle is more than welcome to. I think I want to fill my Pokedex. I do recommend that. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun, and you get some other cool Pokemon from doing it, just depending on the game. I mean, that's part of why I'm doing it. Also because, you know, the slogan is gotta catch 'em all, and I always wanted to do that as a kid, but it was very difficult as a kid, in older games especially. Not the easiest thing to do, it took a lot of grinding. But now that I'm older, I definitely do want to catch 'em all. Eventually. One day. Alright, so anyone who wants to join? Yes, you would need Nintendo Online, sorry. But for anyone who wants to join, I'll put the code in chat. It's QNMWK2. But yeah, you would need Nintendo Switch Online. That's the downside of it. But otherwise, it makes things very, very quick. Welcome, Izzy. And if anyone else in chat is willing to join, let me know so I do not leave you behind. Because I would rather not leave anyone who wants to join behind. Or who wants to join and is able to, rather. Get as many people as I can. Oh. I don't mean to bump the mic. If I did that, my bad. We do have about an hour and a half left to stream. Man, it's flown by pretty quickly today. I'm actually cooking, my fiance and I together, we're gonna be cooking dinner today. Cause we both were thinking that, we should cook more often. Neither of us like cooking, really. But, you know, we spend a lot of money on just, like, eating out, really. Just random fast food places. He had 4 messages disappeared in the span of 2 minutes. Apparently I can't talk much about badges. Huh. Yeah, so he got himself a cookbook, and we ended up sitting through and looking through the cookbook and deciding things that we wanted to cook. So we're actually going to be cooking our dinners now, instead of just eating random crap. We're cooking. So, there's some interesting recipes in there. Like, today we're gonna try, there's ravioli lasagna. So I guess we're gonna try to make ravioli lasagna today. And then tomorrow, he's gonna make, like turkey sloppy joes. And then tomorrow, or not tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, Wednesday, I'm going to make like this, pizza pasta bake thing. But it looks good. So I guess we're gonna try cooking. It's like immediately after stream I'm gonna be cooking. So it'll take me a while to do my usual unlock all the stream avatars of Pokemon I obtained today for everyone. I'll wait a little bit more before I set out because I know that Ike Pineapple is trying to get the free trial so they can join. I used to cook a bit more often when I lived with my parents, because we each had, well, because there's myself, and then I have a couple of siblings that live here. And we each had, like, a certain day to cook. Well, top left of your name a lighter color, but mine is a solid color? Huh? I don't know. Watch cooking shows, look at Alton Brown. He explains the history of the meal, then shows you how to cook it easy. He watched like, or my fiance watched a little bit of cooking videos, but we just ended up getting a cookbook. They have all the directions there. As soon as I've already used it, all right, we'll go ahead and set out then. But yeah, I used to cook every night Wednesday, and I guess I'm doing the same again now. We wanted to get back into cooking so we can eat a little healthier and a little cheaper than just getting food from wherever every week, every day. It wasn't every day, but you know. Yeah, we're only cooking 3 days a week, because then Thursdays we eat at my parents' house, Sundays we eat at his parents' house, and I'm sure we'll have plenty of leftovers, so we'll do like Friday, Saturday. Alright. Make a sour sandwich. Take a photo of Pokemon Savannah biome. Sour sandwich. I just have to put together a bunch of sour ingredients. But I could do that really quick. Okay, Savannah biome. Photo. No, I don't want to share the photo. Oh, I could've gotten a month of online, oh well. Maybe next time. Because I will be streaming Scarlet again, most likely Friday if we don't complete the Living Dex today, which I don't think we will. We've not been taking it like super fast. Start 500 yards, Trastlize, sneak up. I could do that as well. I'll sneak up on like a random trap and just Trastlize, just murder the poor thing. Okay, this Trastlize does nothing because I'm actually just biting. I guess the good thing about being in the post-game now, post-Terapagos, is I don't have to worry about recharging my Terra Orb every time I use it. It's a whole lot faster for me to do it now. Okay, there we go, Trap Inch down. Do I play Shining Pearl or Shield? I personally prefer Sword and Shield over Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. It's my own taste though. If I'm playing BDSP, it's almost solely for the ground underground. Unless I'm there to shiny hunt or something. But I need to get through the starter hunts on the Switch too, still. Takes a while. 100 yards, catch a poison type, catch a normal type. Okay, that's a normal type. Hey! Dodrio, where are you going? Oh, you're the Terra one. I didn't mean to fight you. You didn't look Terrastalized, okay? I didn't know you were the Terra Stellar one. Okay, run. Yeah, not you. I'll fight you if we have to fight a Terra Stellar Pokemon. You're also a normal type. Okay, you. Yeah, just 4 more snacks I need. We should have gotten one, because I think it's every 1 multiplayer quest. Hatch a Pokemon egg. I don't have any eggs on me, but I can get some. Here, I can hatch some more eggs, because I need, not you. I need Applin. So let me get eggs. Put the rest of my guys in. Text you. Alright, 1 moment. I'll get back to you in a sec, love. Okay, you. Temporarily swap out Grovyle with... I think you want me to be on the lookout for. I'm trying to think. I can't think of any, like, games that'd be reasonably priced to ask him to keep an eye out for. He's going to stop by, a local game store we have. Yeah, there's nothing I could think of to be, like, reasonably priced. Because I could ask him to look up for, like, older Pokemon games and stuff. But those would be, like, $100. Like any games I don't have. Okay. We're getting some eggs. We'll get, like, I don't know, 10 of them maybe? So now I know we were gonna get our Applin. I need to breed anyway. There, I just wanted to let them know I can't think of any I would need that wouldn't be expensive. I'm making a sandwich with 3 ingredients after the eggs. I wouldn't mind, no. Let me bond with my guys a little more. So we'll grab like 10 eggs or something. And then keep the extras for now. Well, no, because there's a lot of Pokemon who need to breed anyway, so we're just gonna hatch them all. We might keep like 5 actually, so you have Magmortar and then... Or no, we'll get 4. So you have Magmortar, our Grovyle, and then everything else. So this will take a moment. Hello, Ditto. You probably get more attention than any of my team members, because I've been having Ditto in front instead. Yeah, Ditto's at 5 heart affection with me. That Ditto loves me. Because I used to eat lunch with my party, but it kind of makes more sense recently to just go for like the eggs I need. No need to go for a lot of the other version exclusives for living decks as well. But one at a time. Alright. Check the basket. 1. Okay, just 1. I want to go for 4, preferably. What Discord message has been getting? Who's messaging me there? Oh, my step-sibling is. Oh, he sent me that, that one meme that's, the pharmacy students having to be able to tell whether it's, like, a drug or a Pokemon. Have you guys seen that? Because my shield name is my actual name? Oh. Yeah, a lot of my older saves are my actual name. A lot of my older ones are. I'm sorry, not mean to talk to you. Okay, I think that's our 3rd one. So I'll just grab 1 more. The egg power also make hatching them a little faster too. It's a side effect of egg power. Again, 1 more. Okay, that should be 4 eggs. Oh gosh, I forgot that. Okay. Let's fix this. Okay. We have the Grovyle. We need to pick up the eggs that we just kind of have scattered around these boxes now. There we go, there's 2. There's 3. There's 4. And then swap out. Ditto for Magmortar. And you can chill there. These are utility Pokemon. Alright, so you have eggs to hatch. And then Terrasilize, pick vibes on the ground. To be an auto battle. I have Magmortar out. I'll just like murder Sawsbuck, I suppose. Deerling. Pick up items on the ground. Bravo looks like a Pokemon I would want to take out with Magmortar, but it's not. I mean, I can because my Magmortar is level 100, so it won't really matter, but, you know. Okay, so first egg. This is going to be our eventual Hydrapple. Hello, little Applin. Okay, egg number 2 will be another Applin. Now we'll see if any of them happen to be shiny. It's always possible. Number 3. gonna have number 4 in a moment here. And number 4. Okay, now we have an applet that was actually hatched in the Blueberry Academy to evolve into Hydrapple for the Blueberry Dex. All female. Huh. To actually evolve into Hydrapple for the Blueberry Dex. Alright, so... first we are going to... Syrupy Apple. I should have one thanks to Izzy. Trading me one earlier. Okay, Syrupy Apple. So you don't actually have to go back and buy one. Very handy. For Diplin. Then we need to teach a Dragon Cheer, I believe. Let me look at like the specific evolution method. I'm pretty sure Dragon Cheer. Yeah, level up in knowing Dragon Cheer. So I just need to level this guy up once. Okay. And we should have Dragon Cheer somewhere. Somewhere in here. Let me just try not to miss it. It's probably like fairly low down. Can I just sort this by... yeah, sort by name. Okay, that would be much easier if I'm looking for, my goodness. Dragon Cheer, there we go. I mean, we're gonna have a level 2 Hydrapple. Or something like that. Do I need to knock out any Pokemon? It's feud with Auto Battle. Okay, well I don't need to surprise anyone. I'm just gonna find like a chance or something and knock it out really quick. Then I'll make the sandwich for... 3 ingredient sandwich. Oh, catch a dragon type. If that's still up there, I could do that. Okay, catch bug, catch dragon. Hi. There we go, we still caught off guard. And that should give us experience. Oh, of course they won't make it just super easy. Okay, Ultra Ball then. How do you feel about that? Okay, it approved of the Ultra Ball at least. There we go, now we should have our Hydrapple. There we go. A very low level Hydrapple. But easily one of my favorite Pokemon. Definitely up there. Might even be top 10. At this point in time. I do like Hydrapple quite a lot. Tied for favorite like Tatsugiri, I believe, in Gen 9. Oh, my fiance is calling me, one moment. I gotta mute. He was asking me what Zoo Tycoon was. Because I mentioned playing Zoo Tycoon 2 as a kid. But now I've been playing a lot of Panda Zoo recently. And he was asking me if they were maybe the same people, and I was like, no. Like, so you're not. You're just something, well, I would be. It is still a game that's like more up my alley. So that's what he wanted to know. Okay, we have a Grovyle. Let me put my team mostly back together. Dodrio. I don't know why Whimsicott's all the way over here. You can go back to the bottom. There we go. Alright. So yeah, let me make the 3 ingredient sandwich then. What was that noise all about, bub? Okay, I'll just make like a random sandwich. Which of these kind of like 3 ingredients? That was like 4, right? That's 4 ingredients. Maybe it only counts as 2. We'll find out if it goes down. If it doesn't count, I'll just make another one. Alright, ham sandwich. Okay, now I'm gonna pack up and go. See if that counted. Okay, no, it did not count. Yeah, I was worried it might not. So I'll make another. Forgot I was on stream, I thought I was watching a YouTube video. That's kind of funny. Yes, you are live right now. I am doing this. In real time. Okay, apple, cheese. I want to use ingredients I have like a lot of. Pineapple. Pineapple, apple, cheese. No, like butter. Actually, I don't even have to have anything. Oh, yes, I do. Okay, apple. Cheese. Pineapple. Bread. It's not, well, it didn't really stay on, but it did technically, according to the game. None. Okay, that should be 3 ingredients. Oh, there's egg power too. I don't need egg power at this point, but good to know. Apple on bread feels very wrong. It's probably not a choice I would make. And this is apple butter. Apple butter is different. I'm gonna clean everyone up a little bit. Tentacruel. Unfortunately, Whimsicott's gonna have to set this one out. But everyone else can have a nice little bath while I'm here. Hello! Grovile? Do you have to make one with friends, maybe? If not, I can see, but I can't see what we need right now. Well, let me look. Electros. Dodrio. Little blueberry team. Oh, picture, okay. Yeah, let me just leave the picnic in a moment. I just wanted to give everyone a little bath while I'm here, considering how much I've been letting them faint recently. And considering that I've not really done that during lunch with these guys. Here we go. Let's see who works in picnic. Yeah, I can leave the picnic. I just left the picnic. A little thumbs up. There we go. Photo acquired. Hatch put 1 egg. Okay, well I can get more eggs. That's fine. I'll get more eggs. Because I do still need eggs and more guys. Okay, get Ditto back. Okay, sorry guys, y'all have to leave again. I need more eggs. This time we'll go for Shield on. Another member of the blueberry disc eggs I need. Now we should still have egg power active. So it may just stay enough to get 2. It's just gonna take a while because I have egg power 1. Now, hello, Shield on. That wasn't the view I wanted. Here, come over here. Hi. You are gonna be the parents of my Shield on for living next. And then Ditto, of course. Okay, there's 1 egg. It's gonna take a moment. Because I want a couple of them. For 1 Shield on, 1 Bastiodon. Just walking around. You guys wanna play with the ball? I've got a ball. Oh! That ball's gone. You know what I mean? There we go. I like the exercise ball because you can actually kick it a lot easier. It's a lot easier to play around with. Okay. We got 2 eggs. Wait. The Ditto's holding armor I just never got. I just never noticed. Well dang, I didn't need to take the armor from you. I didn't realize. Oh. Let's get Egg Mortar back. Get these eggs in the party. Grab my Electros, grab my Flygon. Grab Grovyle. So is there any item that removes damage the user takes certain moves? Like, disables recoil damage? Because I can't think of any item that does that. Probably not. Catch bug-type Pokemon. I could do that as well. There's a Venomoth over here. Hello, Venomoth. Oh, come on. I know you're not like the easiest bug to catch. I could have gone for a Venonat, but you're the first one I saw. There we go. Okay, Venomoth. And then we have... Let's see. Okay, release you. Set off a random Venomoth for no reason. Click these guys. What else am I doing? You're still hatching eggs. Defeat with wild or auto battle. I could do that as well. Okay, you. 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 Nope. I didn't even actually battle you. You're gone, I guess. Was there also catch on there? Yeah, catch. So I'll just go ahead and catch a Chansey. It's good experience as well. Okay, caught Chansey off guard. Oh, come on, Chansey. You don't need to be that complicated. Stay in the Ultra Ball I throw. That's all. Chansey, dude. I don't know why whenever I'm doing like quests with other people, my brain's like, do them urgently. Fast. Speed. Efficiency. Who knows? I believe we do have enough for like the remaining multiplayer legends though. But I don't mind doing more anyway, because I want to do the thing where you invite all the teachers to the academy, and that takes a few blueberry points. So, works for me. Chansey, you shouldn't be that hard to catch. Come on now. Oh my gosh, Chansey. I know I should. I don't know if you do, though. I could check if I do. Because I know that's all that's left for me is Rayquaza, Lunala, Latios, and Virizion. But I think that you had a few more that you needed to do, I believe. But I think I have enough for the multiplayer ones. And those are the only ones I need left. I could check, though. After I catch this Chansey. Jeez. That Chansey took way too long. For no reason. Got stack attack on my raid. Nice. Okay, we got Sceptile, too. But we will need to evolve Bastiodon, too, and when the Shieldon hatches. But these are all the starters out of the way. We have every single starter Gen 1 to 9. Every single one of them. So all the ones that exist as of this stream. I got one treat from this? I could see. I do believe you though. Yeah, Serby said you get one for every multiplayer quest you do. It's like hatching eggs and stuff. I almost released it, just habitually. Okay, you, before I release you, go there. I don't need to be released. Yeah, I guess that also makes sense. Yeah, I thought it was any of the red ones. Oh, there's two hatching Pokemon eggs right now. Yeah, that does make sense. Alright. Egg. Hi, Shieldon. Oh my gosh, Doduo. In the group because it means the gold ones involve multiple. Okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense. Yeah, we need to do 4 of those. At least I need to do 4 of those. Okay, cool. Good to know. I understand now. Okay, Shieldon. You go right here. And this one's gonna be Bastiodon. Eventually, anyway. We'll take a little bit of leveling up. Especially since we're leveling it up from 1. Now make a sweet sandwich. Sneak up. Swimming. Auto battle. Let me continue auto battling. Sorry, Rowlet, you happen to be here. I apologize, young one. Catch Pokemon? Okay, yeah. I would like to catch that or Chansey then. Ah, Chansey ran. Chansey's gone. It's just good experience, so I would like to. Okay, in flight. If I see like a Flygon or something, I could do that. Vibrava. Okay, 4-star sandwich with friends. That was the one with, okay, 2 people. So yeah, that's the one that's like 4 hamburger, 4 cream cheese. That's for 3+ players. We only have 2. Okay, there is one for 2. So for 2, it's 6 hamburger, 2 cherry tomatoes, 4 curry powder, 4 marmalade. So if we just do... Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so many text messages right now. What am I getting messages for? He just sent me a bunch of like photos of like older Pokemon DS games he found. He found a copy of Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon there, and White. And also Explorers of Sky. The only one I don't own of those is Explorers of Sky. That'd be a cool game to have. I believe I still need a catch. Explorers of the Sky is a good game, though. My dad got me, like, a pirated copy of it as a child, so I don't technically own that. It would be cool to own, though. Is it the only one I don't have Explorers of Skies? Which one? Like the green Nintendo DS one. Goofy. I was gonna pick combusting, then I misclicked and got charged. Like, oh dear. Yeah, that did not really help you, did it? Oh no. Okay. Come on, Chansey. Chansey! Thank you. Give me your experience. I don't know how high level Shieldon has to be to evolve. So I can get Capraja? Fair enough. Okay, there's the Chansey. So if you want to make a 4-star sandwich, just let me know where. Yeah, the recipe for each of us will need 3 hamburger, 1 cherry tomato, 2 curry powder, 2 marmalade. I can see if I have the ingredients first. That'd be a good idea. I should. We did go through a lot of hamburger last time though. Okay, I have barely enough hamburger. Okay, this I want sort by type. Alright. Okay, I have enough cherry tomato. Curry powder? Should be like at the top, I imagine. Do I have curry powder? Where do you get curry powder? Is that marmalade? I don't think I have either of those. I don't. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Where to get curry powder? I'm sure you could just buy them, but... Oh, I mean, in Scarlet. Okay, supermarket in Levincia. I need to find the supermarket. I had trouble finding it last time, but I can look for it. I don't remember where the supermarket even is here. I know what it looks like, but I don't remember where to find it. And I'll search all of Levincia for it, but it's just gonna end up like that one stream where I was like urgently looking for it and just not finding it. So let me make sure to actually like check everything. Like I'm fairly certain it's on the northern side of the building. I used to go here all the time, but I don't remember where it even is. It's by the bridge. Okay. Oh, there it is. Thank you. And thank you for subscribing. Okay. We need curry powder and marmalade. Okay, marmalade. Curry powder. And I may as well also grab more beef if I can. Oh, there's no beef, is it? Right here. Like, I have to buy like the hamburger separately. Why did they decide to just like spread out all the ingredients across like all these different shops? No, let me back out. Why did they just spread everything out? It makes it a whole lot harder to find what like you're actually looking for. I think that they sell it. They might sell it at the Pokemon Center. I don't recall though. But either way, there should be other shops around here where you can buy it. Do you guys have it? No, this is where you buy just straight up sandwiches, isn't it? Yeah, like food. No, don't let me back in. Why does it do that? Let's pick. I could have gone off so easy, but I have to fight the one I'm weak against. Oh no. Good luck. This looks like a shop you can go in, but I guess not. No, okay, I'm just not gonna worry about it. For now. I have enough beef. Now I'll just fly to Central Plaza. Okay. I got curry powder. Now let me see where you are. You are over here. Alright, I'm heading your way. You're actually more on the coastal biome, not Savannah. I'm heading over. Slowly but surely. NPC teammate, the Bastion's locked in. Normally you never hear anything about the NPCs, it's just that they kind of suck. But I'm glad that your teammate is helping you out. I appreciate when like the teammates are actually useful. Alright. There we go. Hello, hello. I'm joining in. Hello to all your guys. I've got my Slowpoke mug. The mixed sandwich. Oh wait, I didn't want to bow out. No, mixed sandwich. There we go. What were the ingredients? Each of us will need 3 hamburger, 1 cherry tomato, 2 curry powder, 2 marmalade. So each. So as long as we both do that, then we're good. So 1 cherry tomato, 3 hamburger, and then 2 marmalade, and 2 curry powder. And that should do it. Alright. Get a long sandwich. And yeah, we need to make sure that at least 4 of the tomatoes actually make it on there. Yeah. Okay, now you need to make sure most of these tomatoes stay. You need to make sure at least 4 of them stay on. Okay. And then we just throw the, okay, we just throw the bun completely off. Just get rid of the bun. Do not risk it. Oh, you're controlling the bread, I think. I'm pretty sure you had the bread. Okay, there we go. Beautiful sandwich. Oh, my fiance's calling me again. One moment. Alright, I'm back. Apparently, he said that he found a game that he has to steal my DS for. Because I have a 3DS, he just has a normal DS. And the bread. I was asking about the bun, my message just appeared into the void again. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, we don't need the bun. Never need the bun. But, yeah, I guess he found a 3DS game. Sims 3 for 3DS that he wanted to play. He's gonna steal my DS, and he said he also bought me a game. He said that Explorers of Sky there was going for like $99. So, I told him that that did not surprise me, because it was the most popular of the Mystery Dungeon games. So that's all that conversation was. Now what am I doing? Okay, items on the ground, auto battle, Pokemon in flight. It's just a charge bug. Good luck. Good luck for you and your charge bug. Get him! Electros is not very fast. That's okay. Doesn't need to be. Okay, then you're one in flight. And then traveling. And take out some Oricorio. They're pretty easy to get for agility anyway. Because you need the Oricorio feathers. Same thing with like Fletchling and stuff, but they're a little harder to get because they're actually on the roof. AFK for maybe 5 minutes, not even just AFK, can still chat though. Alright, sounds good to me. Water type, swimming, ghost type, 500 yards. The water type shouldn't be too hard to find in the coastal biome, just need to go down in the water probably. Ghost type might be a little harder. I don't remember what ghost types there even are. Aside from Rotom. Rotom and Decidueye are the only ones I'm thinking of right now. Oh, I can give my Pokemon a nice washing. Don't mind an excuse to do that. Let me... Okay, Pokemon that are swimming. I can catch you really quick too for catching water types. Hi, Tentacruel. Just gonna catch and release really quick. Well, if you wanted to cooperate anyway. Go lurk on the mountain. Okay, that also makes sense. I think I'm a little closer to the Rotom. Hey, congrats, Pineapple. Okay, dude. At least we're gonna do a picnic after this to go ahead and heal everyone up. Ultra Ball. Okay, Tentacruel. I'm about to run from this Tentacruel. This Tentacruel's not worth it. Were we just saying like a netball, maybe? Oh my gosh, I should've just gone for a Tentacruel. Okay, I'm just leaving. This particular Tentacruel is not worth the, like, few amount of points it's gonna give me. Okay, bye, Tentacruel. I'll see you another time. Let me heal. Can we just give them a bath? That will restore health anyway. Okay, baths for you all, but especially... Oh, Magmortar's fainted, so Magmortar doesn't even come out. Well, I guess you can have a bath, Electros. You need 540 Electros. Okay, heal up. And then, yeah, water type, Savannah, ghost type. Go for like a Finneon or something. Be a little easier. You. It'll be significantly easier than that Tentacruel, probably. Almost certainly. I feel like this Finneon wants to prove me wrong. Yeah, I think this Finneon wants to prove me wrong. It would seem. Okay, well, we got Flame Body. Finneon, all I need to, I just need a water type, that's it. It's gonna be over. Thank you. Jeez. Now you can go right back in the water where you were. Alright, now back in the water with you. Okay, photo Pokemon swimming. And that one's swimming. Catch a dragon type. Auto battle, Terrasilize, Savannah. I just auto battle like a bunch of these Slowpoke. I don't have any dark types or anything that's super effective against Psychic here. But they're all just chilling here. Wouldn't be too terribly difficult. Okay, 5. And then 8. 9. 10. Actually, I could battle a bunch of these trainers too. That'd give some good experience as well, or should anyway. We have most of our normal team with us. So just go ahead and put these two in the front. May as well. Should help us evolve our shield on. Okay, we get Earthquake and Discharge. Actually, Earthquake and Crunch probably would have been better. But, oh well. Yeah, all it took was Earthquake. For these guys to both go down. Don't care what moves you have, bud. Slow no. I mean, my Pokedex been updated because I actually don't have those guys yet. Okay, I'm gonna head back over to Chargestone Cave so I can grab Rotom for Ghost type. And there's also Golett, it's just I happen to be closer to the polar biome. Okay, defeat 10 Pokemon in an auto battle. Yeah, putting Flygon and going to Chargestone Cave, that should be pretty easy. Okay, this kid also wants to fight. Okay, Crocodile's not really great for Electros to be against. Let me just Dragon Claw you and then Wild Charge you. Might actually do more for us. At least we're not scared of Crocodile's moves. Not really. Okay, we're scared of Porygon too, though. Noted. Okay, we do have Tentacruel on us, so that could take care of the Crocodile. So we're going to Water Pulse Crocodile, and then Wild Charge Porygon again. So it takes out Crocodile. More experience for Shieldon. And try attack. I think Porygon 2 made me remember all the Porygon 2 I need to evolve. Well, at the very least, I do have one trait evolution I want to do, so we can knock both those out if you would like. Yeah, knock one of them out. Because I need to evolve my Rhydon to Rhyperior at the very least. So I can help with one of them. If you ever just like ping me when I'm off stream, I could absolutely help. As long as I'm not like doing anything anyway, because I need to cook after stream today. We go Vantula. We Water Shock you, and I guess we Crunch you. I mean Water Pulse, not Water Shock. Water Shock does sound like it could be a move though. Give it like Lantern or something. Okay, Tentacle is paralyzed. Yeah, we just kind of single in on the Galvantula now. Took a moment, but that should get us some experience for Shield on. Bye, Tentacruel. Nice knowing ya. But Electros Revenge, and we're good. Or it'll just knock itself out. That works too, I suppose. Any move you want, Shield on. There we go, now we got Bastion on. Very nice. I'm back on Bite now? Alright, welcome back. That's all the Bite exclusives for the Blueberry decks, aside from, you know, Iron Crown and Iron Boulder, but we'll worry about that when we get there. When we get to Violet. Alright. So now all I have to worry about is evolving everyone else. So I guess I'll go one at a time and do all the ones that are like level up, or not level up, like item evolutions. Trying to make sure I don't miss anyone. Milcery, Rotom. Okay, you. So this will be Galarica Cuff. Somewhere in here. Somewhere. You. It's a Galarian Slowbro. It has been registered. Not now, bud. And then you for Galarica Wreath. So they'll be both the Slowbro evolutions, or Slowpoke evolutions. Both the Galarian ones. Welcome back, Pineapples. Getting some more of these evolutions done. Oh, and make sure I actually mark them off properly. So, Slowbro, Slowking. There's also Malamar in a bit. And Hitmonlee, Poltegeist is the next one that we could do with just an item. So Poltegeist, where are ya? I should have another Sinistea lying around. It's 128 it says. Okay, so right there, you, with the cracked pot that Izzy so kindly gave me. Should be somewhere in here. I don't know if it's up or down, but we'll look. There we go, cracked pot. For Poltegeist. And Overquill is going to be a little more than just an item. So next we'll do Ninetales. So you, with an Ice Stone. Man, all the Ninetales is such a pretty Pokemon. It really is. And then Doradon into Archaludon with the metal alloy that we have somewhere. There we go, right here. Such an interesting cry. Do not care what moves you have. Got our Caledon. And then, okay, that's all the easy evolutions. Just give them an item and let them evolve. So I'm gonna need to do trade evolutions for Rhyperior. So I'll go ahead and give it the Protector at least for now. Okay, you. Another Protector. I believe that's up from here. Well, it's not the Magmarizer and stuff, so it might actually be further down. Oh, no, it's right here. Okay, so Protector for you. And then Incane's Malamar. We'll do like we'll do Malamar last, I think. Okay, Hitmonlee. So Tyrogue. We're gonna need to raise your defense if it's not already. Good to go. Okay, you. What are your stats looking like? Your defense is lower. So you just need to raise its defense. We do have some mochi we could give it. Okay, a little bit of resist mochi. We'll give it like 5. See how that does. Okay. That's immediately. We're good? And I'll just give it a candy really quick. So you don't have to worry about it. There we go, candy for you. And that's Hitmonlee. So you have all the Hitmons now. Wait. I thought it was defense. I thought his defense was supposed to be higher. It would have already been a Hitmonlee. Gosh darn it. Okay, we're gonna have to catch another one. I messed up. It's attack that's hard for Hitmonlee. I thought it was for... I thought it was defense for Hitmonlee. I just did it wrong. I'm dumb. I feel dumb. Okay, I need to go catch another freaking Tyrogue. I made a mistake. I made a mistake! It's okay. It could be worse. Well, rest in peace to the mochi, I suppose. Okay. Tyrogue. You. And we're probably not actually gonna mess with you then. Stay in a Pokeball. Of course you can't make it that simple. Paralyze ya. Man, I could've just given it the rare candy, would've been fine. But for some reason my brain is telling me to use defense. Probably because Hitmonchan is preferred over Hitmonlee, so I remembered Hitmonchan and I was actually supposed to be remembering Hitmonlee's. Anyway, just stay in the Pokeball, please. Make it easier for me. I have 30 minutes. I want to do as much as I can in that time. Okay, thank you. And we'll check your stats and evolve you accordingly. Okay, what are your stats? Okay, just give you rare candy is all I need to do. Nothing else, just rare candy. And that's for Hitmonlee. Actually, this time. There we go. Hitmonlee. Don't care moves, yeah, man. And then we just need Rhyperior and Malamar now, I think. And Overquill. Okay, we'll do Overquill next. So Overquill... This one knows it's a bit of a pain to evolve. Barbarage. Okay, no, it just level up using Barbarage. You don't actually have to use it a bunch. Just level it up knowing it. Okay. You, Barbarage. Instead of Acupressure or whatever, I don't know. Doesn't matter to me. And now we level you up. And that's it. That should be Overquill. So you can set the delay for the stream. Did you lower it? It feels a bit more accurate, but it could also just be... I did not change it. What I did is, it's on medium, and it's been on medium. So I don't know why. I can set it to be, like, low, but... Like, low latency, there's lower delay, but the stream is lower quality. Or I could set it to be... more delay, but higher quality, and I just put it in the middle. Somewhere in the middle is usually good enough for most things. Okay, Iron Crown, Iron Boulder. Welcome Make Iron Knees, Pecharunt. Okay, so all that's left is Malamar and Rhyperior. So I guess I'll take my Switch out. So we can do Malamar first. I hate evolving Inkay in this game. It's not great. Okay. So we have our Inkay. We have our candy. But what we need to do is change grip order. It's just me. Sometimes the day feels like a lot, sometimes it doesn't. It could also just partially be YouTube, I'd imagine. Okay, I got my Switch. I had to take it out of the dock because that's how evolving Inkay works. But it's right here. How am I able to record my gameplay? I have a capture card. Hopefully I didn't mess it up. Okay. So, I have Inkay. I'm turning it upside down. It should be disconnected. Hopefully this works. Please work. No. Okay, it's working. It's going. It's evolving. Okay, we got Malamar, the really annoying evolution to do. So let me connect everything again. And hopefully I didn't mess things up too much. Okay. I'm gonna put this back in the dock. Would you like to help with evolving Rhyperior, Izzy? If you wouldn't mind? If not, I could just get my other Switch out. Okay. Let's see if I didn't, like, mess this up. Okay, we're back. So yeah, I recorded with a capture card that plugs into the Switch's dock. And so basically, there's one HDMI cord that goes to... Hold up. Okay, there's a cord that connects to my computer. There's actually like a couple of them. There's one that connects to my Switch. It all connects through the dock, and then it sends it to my computer. But anyway, we got Malamar. Something like that. I haven't set it up in a while, but there's like 3 cords involved. And just a little card that's in the middle of all of them, connecting it all. Okay, but that's Malamar. Don't have to worry about that anymore. And then I gave my ride on the Protector, so that should be the last one that we need aside from Pecharunt. And then, like, Violet exclusives, non-breedable Pokemon. Alright. Pokeportal. Link trade. I'll just begin searching. Or maybe I do need to do link code. I don't remember what the link code was before, but I could set it to that. Or just whatever. Because I don't remember if it only sends it out to the ones. Here, I'll just do whatever the date is. The date is 02/23/2026. There we go, just in case it does go outside the Union Circle. Then all that's left is the epilogue. We have like 20 minutes, so we'd have to do that next time probably. So next stream would probably be epilogue and inviting people to the university, and then if we're done with all that, shiny hunting. We're almost done. Almost. Alright. And it should help evolve one of your Porygon as well, I would imagine. I do appreciate it, Izzy. You've been a lot of help. Alright. Alright, good night, pineapples. Sleep well, and hopefully I'll see you another time. Right, we've got Porygon 2. And sending your Porygon Z back. Then I suppose I'll see what snacks we got. I should have gotten a couple more now, because we did the sandwich one and we did a photo one. So that should be 2 of the 4 remaining. Alright. Yeah, I'd be happy to help you with the other Porygon after stream. Does that mean like maybe a couple hours if you're still up? Oh, and reward for Dex progress. We did do just about as much as we can at this point. The 230 volumes. Yeah, almost entirely done. Aside from... It should be just aside from... Iron Crown, Iron Boulder. Just having all those exclamation marks go off. Yeah, and then there's Iron Crown, Iron Boulder. And we're done with the Blueberry Academy. 4 Ditto blocks in the Central Plaza. I didn't know they could be found in... Or it could be done in Central Plaza. Shoot, I'll look around. I'm already, like, right here anyway. Yeah, I'll check around the bottom, I suppose. Can we found in, like, the floor, or just, like... I've not found a single Ditto block that's not been found by somebody before. Even though this is the second time I've had, like, a Ditto block quest pop up. But I want to be helpful in this one this time. Oh, I hear a Ditto. Oh, there's one. Okay. Hi, Ditto. I found a Ditto. So I just kind of fly around here and see if he's spotted, I suppose. Okay, there's another one. Oh. I know these could also be shiny, too. It's possible. Okay, there's 2. This is a little easier than looking over the entire, like an entire biome for them. Oh, there's a third one there. And number 3. And let's look for the last one. I don't know if it can be like outside the plaza a little bit. Or just like kind of always inside. There's the one I found there. And sometimes the flying doesn't quite go in the direction you want it to. It's probably a little higher up then. Probably more interior. Let's see. Yeah, that's the one block I found here. Are any more in the middle here, maybe? That's where I found that one. Up here, perhaps? No. Nope. Let me back up. Oh, there's a TM there I never grabbed. Just never noticed it. Smart strike. We're going like a little bird perch. Oh, you found it. Well, congrats. That's another. So now we should just have one more gold quest and I'll have the last group legendary. Knowing my luck, the last one's gonna be Lunala or something. But I want to check what I have so far. I'm gonna help until we get the last one, considering we only have like 15 minutes left. I'm gonna see what we can get. What's the left? Auto battle, items on the ground, swimming ghost type. Okay, I can do auto battle my way. Oh my gosh, I forgot to heal. Let me heal really quick. I should also put, Whimsicott back in my party. Alright, Whimsicott. You remember the party. Get back in here. And one here. Okay, photo of Pokemon in flight. There's a Vibrava right here. Hello. On the ground. Oh. Didn't mean run into you. I wouldn't mind with Whimsicott though. Nice, I would do pretty well in the savannah for auto battling. Hi, Rabska. Go ahead, Whimsicott, take on these Croc Rock. So while I'm heading off. Okay, what do we have? Psychic Pokemon, swimming, ghost type, 500 yards. Yep, I'm going the wrong way. If I find an Execute, I'll go ahead and catch it for Psychic type. Aspair. Terrasilize. I could do that as well. I'll do it against like Trapinch or something, I don't know. I'm right here anyway. Especially now that I want to heal to restore the Terrasilization. Hi, Whimsicott. I know your rock tear does not help you at all, but it's what you were caught with, so... Just energy ball anyway. Let me see which snacks we have now. Out of sheer curiosity. Hopefully Lunala is among there, because that's the one that I need most. There are 3, not so much. Alright, what do we have? Snacksworth, man. It's about to be 9 group quests. The Rayquaza treat. That does Rayquaza treat. You know Rayquaza, frightfully rare that one, not your run-of-the-mill Pokemon. And Rayquaza, I do recall this one particular encounter I had when I was a younger feller. I was doing a bit of mountain climbing, hauling myself up some mighty steep Paldean cliffs. I made it up to the top, and now that was the sight a kind of sight a man lives for. I looked down over the edge into a sea of white mist, unbroken as far as the eye could see. There was something truly mystical about it all. And what came bursting right out of that dense fog but old Rayquaza like a cork out of a bottle. And nearly fell back down the mountain in shock. It loves that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot meeting it too. Okay. 10. Latios. That there's a Latios treat. You know Latios, frightfully rare that one, not your run-of-the-mill Pokemon. Speaking of Latios, I do recall this one particular encounter as a younger feller. I was off enjoying a spot of backstroke in the sea of the south of Paldea at the time. I've been going on for a good while, so I'd come to feel a bit tuckered out and in need of a rest. Came ashore to rest on the sand in the shadows and cliffs. When you won't believe it, there's Latios just right there before me. Our eyes met, and it gave me a jolly little smile, and then flew off again out of sight. Loves that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. Run to old Latios to be sure to give it my best. And we should have one more. 11 group quests. Verizon. Of course Lunala's last. It's the one we actually need. I knew that was gonna be my luck. That there's a Verizon tree. You know Verizon, frightfully rare that one. Not your run-of-the-mill Pokemon. Speaking of Verizon, I do recall this one particular encounter as a younger feller. I tell you no lies, I simply came across Verizon resting among the trees one day while I was on one of my adventures on Paldea. And what trees they were, all done up in these mysterious patterns like I've never seen. We stayed there a good while, me and Verizon, gazing at one another twixt those fanciful trees. But that old Verizon didn't run off, just gave me this curious look, you know. So I sat there and told her about my adventures, and I listened to the kindly air the whole time. Loves that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. Friends old Verizon, you be sure to give it my best. Yeah, and we shouldn't have any more. Yep, just one more group quest. One more. And I should have all the legendaries. Alright. Back to Terrarium. Yeah, I'll do my best to get it in like the last 10 minutes we have. I will do my best. Okay, 500 yards, what do we have? 500 yards, canyon biome, 10 auto battle, ghost type. Alright. I forgot we had Whimsicott out in the front. I'm heading to canyon anyway. Go ahead and put Magmortar back. Good auto battle Pokemon for this particular area. Sour sandwich. Oh, I did not mean to rinse Sawsbuck. I can try to make a sour sandwich really quick. Alright. Picnic. Oh, you're already doing picnic. Okay. Seems you've got it. Chansey. Yeah, okay, I'm going to the canyon. And I need to just take a picture of Pokemon there. I'm not gonna be able to catch a Chansey. Okay, I'm making so much. Got it. Got it, got it. Thank you. Okay, Deerling. Take a photo. There goes Tyrogue right there. Okay, we have 2 for catching a ghost type. So I'll see if I can find a Golett or something around here. Up in the mountains. Alright. Going up. Probably take a moment. Really, I just need to like run around some more mountainous areas this way. Alright, jump up here. This is where, yeah, these guys are, fossil guys. Swablu, Skarmory, Tomato, Qualot. Almola. I know it's in the more rocky areas, I just need to find it. Oh, another. Yeah, I could do canyon biome photo, I'm already here. Hi, Chinchou. You're the first Pokemon I saw. Sneak up and surprise him. I'll do that whenever I get the Golett. Or find the Golett. Cleaver, hello. Just need to find it. Okay, Golett. If I can sneak up on you and catch you, that would be preferred. Okay, there we go. Sneak. This is the last treat. It's the Lunala treat too. It would be the last one. So I'm really trying to hurry. Because I do not have much time, and I would love to get the last one. At least unlock this stream, so I don't need to do another multiplayer Union Circle. I mean, I probably still will in the future. It would be nice to not have to do another. Pokemon that matches. Oh, limited hints. Oh dear. Okay. Release you. Release you. Okay, what are the hints? Fire flying is my hint. So my first guess is like Fletchinder or Talonflame. There's not very many other fire flying Pokemon in the DLC other than like Bile or Choreo and Charizard. But those ones you can't just catch in the wild. So I'm guessing it's either Fletchinder or Talonflame, I don't know which. So I'm heading there. I'm heading. Literally just, okay, it's Talonflame then. Well, that works. See, unfortunately is like the slightly harder one to catch, but if we catch it, then I can get the last treat. Okay, well, in flight. Hi, Minior. Okay, Talonflame. I know Talonflame is like somewhere around the rocky edges. Like cliffs, but I don't remember exactly where. Just somewhere around in the coastal biome. So I'll just fly around until I stumble upon it, I suppose. I don't recall if it's up here or if like I have to go down low more, but I'm pretty sure it's only up. Let me double check like the Talonflame spawn area. I have 4 minutes. I have 4 minutes! Ah! Okay, Talonflame. You. Habitat. Okay, just anywhere in that, like, part of the coastal biome. Where I was. I'm pretty sure where I was. Let me look at it again, just to make sure I know which part I'm talking about. No, not boxes. Here. Okay, just, yeah, any of this area next to the... Okay, yeah, where you are. Oh, it's a Viper, leave me alone! I don't have time. I don't. See, I thought it was up here, I just didn't find it. There's Fletchling. Of course, it had to be one like the harder Pokemon to find. Torkoal. Bulbasaur. Yeah, Fletchling. And Talonflame's not up here when you need it. Never up here when I need it. Unfortunate. Talonflame's gonna be like the one thing stopping me from getting the Lunala snack. A little further down, maybe? Talonflame! You! Now! Quick ball. And if you don't stay in there, I'm gonna repeat ball. Finally. We got the Talonflame. I got it. It just took a while for one to even spawn in. Alright. So now that should be the last snack I need. Should be the last one. Last snack! "12 group quests. Lunala treat. The only one left. Snack made from ingredients made by the legendary Pokemon Lunala. There's Lunala treat. You know Lunala, frightfully rare that one, not your run-the-mill Pokemon. Speaking of Lunala, I do recall this one particular encounter when I was a younger feller. I was on a fine sandy beach in Paldea, gazing out at the sun as it set into the sea. Looking at the sun really reminds you of just how small you are as one person, you know? I was getting all sentimental as I watched the light slipping away. I hadn't yet disappeared when suddenly this great crescent moon bloomed before my eyes. It was only there for an instant, so it was hard to get a good look. But I'm sure that silhouette belonged to Lunala, or my name's not Snackworth. Loves that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. If you're into old Lunala, you be sure to give it my best. Huh, well, knock me over the feather. Looks like you've completely cleared out me out of snacks. Something goes to show how much hard work you've put into those BBQs, Dusk. I'm afraid of no more snacks, but please stop by and lend an ear to my old tales now and then. We have every single snack. Finally. So yeah, it is exactly 4 o'clock for me now. So I'm going to have to end stream here. Wednesday we will be shiny hunting in ZA again because we're still not quite done with Scarlet, but we're close. Like by next week we should absolutely have Scarlet added to the shiny hunting game pool. So it'll be either Scarlet or ZA from now on. Or after Friday anyway. So Wednesday we'll be shiny hunting in ZA. What for? I don't know. Just whatever I end up wanting to hunt. And then Friday we will continue. We'll catch the remaining legendaries we just got. We'll get Meloetta as well. We'll do the epilogue. And then we'll start inviting a bunch of the staff over to the academy so we can do that part. And hopefully get the Blitzel at the very end. You can get shiny Blitzel that way. And yeah, I would absolutely be happy to help with others. Just if you need anything, just ping me when I'm not streaming. Which I'm about to be cooking here in a moment, so in a few hours, and I can help out whatever. But anyway, that'll be all for this stream, so I will see you all in the next one.